Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you were captured by the Drow. You lost an orc. You made some friends. You escaped to this area of Velkynvelve. And you managed to kill the Quaggoth that was in here. It was quite a battle. It was quite tough. Quinn, you managed to sleep 2 of the Drow. And then once you had finished with the Quaggoth, you slit their throats, threw them over the edge into the spiders, while taking their gear. So this room is now clear. The 2 doors are closed. You can still hear the battle outside. The Quaggoth and the Drow are fighting these flying monsters. You need to work out what you're going to do next.
Okay. Just quickly, before we decide anything, I'm going to open this door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to chuck all my caltrops across this bridge.
Nice. I was going to do the same.
Just like, that's where mine are going straight away.
Just to note, it is a rope bridge.
Save your caltrops. Chop it down.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean,
what if we need to come back this way? No, I think
Not saying
he's
it's the wrong
suggesting
decision,
we could just cut the
know.
bridge. Do you reckon?
It's entirely up to you.
Can someone who hasn't got a rapier do it? It's going to take me a while with this. And start poking at the bridge.
Who's that got?
Has anyone got a bladed blade?
I've
I
got
have a
dagger.
scimitar.
Got a dagger and a short sword.
I already said I was putting the caltrops out anyway.
Yep, sure. Okay. So you put the caltrops down. Are you closing the door again?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. It's down to you guys.
I'm going to also mention that I'm kind of still hurt.
Do you need healing?
How
bad
I
do you
mean, I have my own, like, I could healing word myself, but spells are sort of all I'm really good at.
So while you're talking, deciding what to do, Jimjar's going to just walk over to where Stool is. I'm going to leave Jimjar over here, actually.
No,
but Jimjar has moved over to this, and he's fiddling with this thing you see here.
Oh yeah, he's like a little rogue, isn't he?
He's picked up his bolt again. Alright, Jimjar, what you found, mate?
Yeah, help him out.
So he's sort of kneeling down. You can just see, you can hear some noises, some scratching. He looks around at you and just says, Gnimish, maybe you could help me get in?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm familiar with this lock. I'll start just reeling shit at him about locks. See if I can inspire him to give him advantage on his sleight of hand.
You're going to give him slight advantage? Okay, sure.
I'm going to keep shushing Gnimish, just like, shh.
No.
Shh, be quiet. Shh.
Oh, what the hell is that? It's rolling dice.
I love rolling dice.
Hey, Jimjar, you don't think we should check that lock's not trapped before you start poking your fingers in it?
He already opened it. That might have been a good call. Luckily, there wasn't a trap on this
As the buzz
particular
out.
this particular one. Inside, if you'd like to go and have a look.
Yeah,
I assume Gnimish is
I've
already
got my
in the
head in there.
chest. Yeah.
Gnimish is inside.
Not agreed, just that sheer curiosity. He's like
Okay.
keeping them away.
So you find some more drow equipment. There's another short sword, hand crossbow, things like that. There's another 20 bolts, another chain shirt, and another 100-foot coil of silk rope. However, this has a small grappling hook at the end.
Ooh, that could be handy.
Okay.
There is also, in addition to this, and I think one of you doesn't have the silk rope, because I think you found 4. So you now have 5.
Okay.
So
I've
one
got-
has
I've got-
a hook on the end.
I have.
So whoever doesn't have one, add one with a hook on the end, or do whatever
Do
you
you
want.
have rope in your inventory?
No.
I've got 200 feet worth of it, so that was just me keeping score last week.
200
Uh,
feet.
Yeah, because you said it was 2
Not
times 100 feet, which I'm guessing is actually 4.
No.
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 So Becky hasn't got it, so
2
maybe give her
times
the grappling hook one.
No, you have 100-foot long coil of silk rope, Gnimish.
Okay. Because you know it comes in standard of 50, which was quite an odd one.
Yeah, I just renamed it.
Yeah, same here. So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there was
So I
4 100-foot coils of silk rope. You now have a 5th, which has a grappling hook on the end.
Okay. Who wants rope? Because I've got the bag. The
Becky
only bag.
Doesn't
I
have one,
have
so
rope already,
you can just add it into Becky's, right?
apparently.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Becky takes the rope.
In addition, you also find
Yeah.
a flask
add it.
of drow poison.
Cool.
So just put it down as normal, right? And just write them.
Yeah, and just remember that it's got a grappling hook. Yeah, that'll work.
Do you want me to
s-
roll a d4 for that? Or?
Whoever's taking that, yes, roll a d4.
Yeah, I will, because I am probably the other bow user.
Okay.
I presume the Gnimish is just in this chest anyway.
Yeah, he's just sitting in it.
Yeah, I'm actually in the chest, kind of
Okay,
tossing things
so you have
out.
2 charges for the drow poison. Please mark that down as appropriate.
Yep.
In addition, you find 8 gold pieces,
Nice.
12 silver pieces,
Okay.
and a picture of a female drow.
Sexy picture.
I passed that to Quinn.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'll keep the gold. If someone else wants to do inventory, I'll, can work it out later. Or
The picture brings back some really bad memories of
okay,
the night I had spent watching them bone.
cool.
So, as this is happening, Stool speaks up in your head to the quintet. And as he's sort of by this door, he says, I think I can hear someone.
What, coming this way?
Just outside.
Yes, we'll go
Okay.
this way. Should we ready and have someone open the door?
I grab Stool and pick him up and put him for now, just like under my arm.
Can you wear him
Like
as
a
a
rugby
chef?
ball.
A
No,
chef's hat?
I'm planning on creating some kind of baby Bjorn for him.
Find me some leather.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe Lorabella, have your bow ready before we open this door.
I will have my bow ready.
And my axe.
My hammer.
I assume now Thorrik is a little bit better armored
Yep.
than he was.
I'm fully armored, laddie.
He's gone from the lowest armor to the highest.
Yeah. I was gonna say, when he's unarmored, it's based on dex, so he's fucked.
-1. Yeah,
Are you 19 or 20 now?
18.
18.
18, that's pretty good.
I have to wait for a long rest to get the +1.
So, what's the
Um,
plan?
I
Open
mean,
the door.
You've put caltrops
Open
behind you, and you know that there's still several Quaggoth and Drow behind where you came from. You have at least cleared out this stalactite. There's nothing else here.
We want to kind of move this way to where tools be here is.
yeah,
we need tools and our valuables.
You know,
I need my loot.
So we need to move forward.
loop.
One second.
I'll
I'll be right back.
Alex, you don't have like I don't know how many wild shapes you can do. I don't know if you can get out there without noticing to give us a
Maybe.
view of who's there, or
We had a short rest, so I've got my two wild shapes back.
nice.
I would suggest whoever's with the highest AC open the door whilst we are ready behind him to shoot.
Yeah, I'll probably.
I think we're all a close second for AC, aren't we? We're all 16 or so.
Yeah, I've got 16.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
14. I'm a squishy boy.
You stay back and look
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, I won't be rushing through any doors again this time. I'm resting my crossbow on Gnimish's head and aiming at the door. Just
It
steadying
reminds
it.
me, I shall put a little crossbow rest on my helmet.
Just a little groove, and I'll put
Little
it-
groove, little
Perfect.
pivot in.
Whenever you're ready, guys.
Just roll bang it.
I'm here. What's the plan?
Okay.
What are you doing?
So, me and Gnimish have got our little stack of crossbows aimed at the door, and Lorabella's aiming as well. And I think Thorrik's about to kick that sumbitch open.
Yeah.
Okay, so Quinn, Lorabella, Gnimish have readied a attack,
Yes.
but not Thorrik or Noot.
No.
Don't know what Noot wants to do.
React. I will react appropriately.
You don't want to ready anything, no?
No.
Open. Certainly.
You open the door.
Kick it, kick it,
Okay,
kick it.
so you open the door, and you see
Nothing.
a drow, 2 drow.
2 drow. You fucking bastards!
Okay. Okay.
Let's fire.
Thaumaturgy.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, straight for the first one.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone who readied an attack, roll me an attack.
Wildly miss.
Who are you
Oh,
shooting at, by the way, as well? The first one?
the
Or second
first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
The left one.
Hey.
Same.
Okay. Lorabella and Quinn, you both hit. Roll for damage.
The first one?
10 damage. Okay, so Thorrik, you bust open this door. By surprise, instantly you hear whoosh, whoosh, and 2 arrows shoot past your shoulders straight into the chest of this drow. And it's now on death's door.
That one?
The chests.
Surrender.
The front drow, yeah.
So-
Okay, roll for initiative.
Yeah, boy.
Hey.
Okay. I actually get a +3 for initiative. That's not updated for some reason. Where's that?
Whilst you're rolling, I'm just gonna grab a drink.
I'm gonna
So
try
is
and
it
do
not
from-
updating any of that?
Let's see if it works from here, because there we go. Did not that it mattered.
+3.
So Lorabella got 22. What was yours, Luke?
7. I'm at the bottom.
Oh, okay, right.
Thanks for drawing attention to it.
Okay. Nice. Lorabella, you're up.
Oh crap, I'm up first.
You're up first.
She's just gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can shoot at the first drow, yeah?
Joing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my.
No, it's on
Drow.
death's door, so
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna fire
sure.
straight at it again. Ooh.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Damn, so close.
Crap.
Okay, it's now this drow's turn. He is going to return fire at you, Thorrik.
I mean, return fire.
True.
He's such a big target.
But he gets a 9. So he starts to load his crossbow. He shoots it at you, and it just luckily goes between your sturdy legs. It was more of a warning shot. But it is now your turn, Thorrik.
Really. It's my turn. Right.
Mhm.
Alright. I am going to use command on the second drow.
Okay.
And tell him to jump.
To jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
He jumps
It's
up
the
in the air.
wisdom DC 13.
Is this like Wish, where you've got to be very specific with your wording?
It's just one word, right? You can't be that specific.
Jump.
Jump.
Exactly. It's just one word.
The rope bridge wobbles as he jumps on the spot.
No, you just go straight through one of the slats.
Yeah.
So it
Now
is.
kiss.
Is there a save on that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom DC 13.
One second. Okay, there it is. Right, sorry about that. He gets a 23.
Well, for fuck's sake.
You wise son of a bitch.
There's no you jump.
I was just seeing if
Well,
it's a charm, but it doesn't say that it's a charm.
No, it's not.
So
Yeah, they would be resistant to charm. They would have, I believe.
It's not. I don't think it's considered
they have
a
a
charm.
they
It's
have
an
yeah.
enchantment.
Are they
yeah.
fey like elves?
That's, I mean, they're elves, so they'll have resistant. They'll have advantage.
But it doesn't matter anyway. So right, yeah,
I
he
got-
gets
I
a
got that.
23. Thorrik, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Anything else? That's it. Okay, Noot, you're up.
What's the range on this?
Oh, I didn't roll for these guys.
You can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of me. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
it-
he's in excess of 30 feet.
Is it a spell that spreads though?
No. So hang on, let me just check my range. Okay, yeah, I've got to move. So we'll just go. I should be able to do it just from here, and I will produce flame.
Mm-hmm.
Was it this guy who had the injuries already?
Yep, he's on death's door.
Okay, it's a spell attack, so I just got to hit him,
Hmm.
which I don't.
Nailed it.
It's a +6 as well. Jesus. Well.
Well.
Okay.
And,
We are good.
I will, as a bonus action, shift into spider form.
Sure.
Spider form. Spider form.
That's whatever. It's fine.
For 6 seconds of decision, it seems to take quite a while to get it done, doesn't it?
So you disappear,
Ah,
and I'm just gonna put you here because it's fucking massive.
Yeah,
Okay, it's the NPC's turn. They actually rolled a 19, so they should have gone before Thorrik. So I'm going to take their turn now. So Eldeth is going to shoot her longbow. She misses the first drow,
cool.
but she gets 2 shots. And she hits.
she's higher level than us.
And she does 6 damage to this drow, and it dies.
Yeah.
How do
This
you want to
arrow-
do that?
Yeah, Rob.
She goes straight for the eye, so she misses her first attack, and she aims for this thing's eye, and it just straight into the back of the skull, and it just falls into the webs. Its body sort of falling against the ropes and then flipping as it falls.
Good shot, lass.
He's flirting.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Sereth steps forward. He's going to do his attack. He's got a hand crossbow, so he's going to shoot the second drow. Oh god. Misses miserably. Lupido again. Oh god, does he hit? He also misses. Nice. Okay, finally. Topsy is going to shoot with her hand crossbow. She hits the first one.
It's only one.
And crits, so she gets 8 damage. And let's do these as well. Miss. Turvy fails miserably. Shushar is not fighting. Okay. Jim Jar also hits.
Job, noob jar.
13, so that's 13 damage total. And Prince Derendil. Okay, Prince Derendil, I'm actually going to drag him over. He runs over to this thing. And using his claws, he releases them and takes 2 swipes at this thing. He hits with the first attack, but sadly misses the second. And does 6 damage. Okay. Right. This thing has just been attacked from multiple sources, but he's still looking pretty strong. And it's now the warrior's turn.
He's a warrior, guys.
A warrior.
Brow warrior.
Okay, he's going to step past Prince Derendil, who will take an opportunity attack. And miss. And Thorrik, this thing is going to try and hit you with its short sword. It crits.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Don't say that.
Crit.
It crits. And does
All the damage.
24 damage.
Fucking hell.
Oh. No, no.
And I'm assuming
Are you-
you're down.
Well, yes.
Okay.
You're obviously on the floor at this point.
He takes a step back and is going to hit Prince Derendil with its second attack.
Can Thorrik swing at him?
It hits. Thorik's down.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
Yeah, for it, I think he only had like 18, 19.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He hits Prince Derendil for.
That's metagaming, but yes, he hit me considerably more than he did.
Oh,
He hits
dear.
Prince Derendil for 17 damage.
Fucking hell.
Prince Derendil didn't like that, but he's still up. Gnimish, you're up.
Can I use my action to help the down dwarf to stabilize him, or
Is that a thing?
Well, you
So-
can make a medicine
Oh.
check, can't you? And to try and
To stop him
stabilise
from rolling death saves, yeah. You saying not use a heal.
use? Well, I've got no heals because I used my last one on.
I can heal him then. I'm off. You just
Okay.
try and take this guy out. if you can.
Right. In that case, I shall use a poisoned bolt at
Mhm.
this guy, and I shall shoot my hand crossbow towards his lovely-looking face
Okay.
and waste
Oof.
poisoned bolt.
Yes, I'm afraid that misses.
Eh. I just going to see if I've got bonus action. No, I have no bonus action. I'm just prodding the dwarf on the floor to see if he's all right. He might need healing, Quinn.
Yeah, I got that.
So yeah, Thorik's face down at this point. He's breathing, but bleeding. And it is Quinn. You're up.
Okay. I'm going to step forward to where I can hopefully see. And I am going to shoot that motherfucker with a crossbow. No, I'm not.
That misses.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word on my good dwarven buddy.
Yep, go for it.
And say, up you get, short ass. And give him 7 health. Which is pretty good
7 heals.
for a healing word.
Thorrik, you want to mark that as appropriate? You're back up.
Back up.
You're back up. 7 health.
How much? 7 health? Gotcha.
Okay, Lorabella, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to fire my bow and arrow
And we will put some drow poison on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, yep. Go for it.
So let me just take that from 4 to 3. Just so I know. And yeah, we will go.
Oh,
Now.
man.
Why are we so good?
Oh god.
Okay,
Really
so
gonna
you
die here.
pull this arrow out. You pull back, fumble, and drop both on the floor. Luckily, you didn't lose the arrow. It's at your feet.
Yeah, nice.
So I
But
can pick it up.
As long
You-
as it
you
didn't
can pick it
land
up.
in your foot.
and now it's the NPC's turn. What I'm going to
Help
do
us. Please.
is
Fucking hell.
Okay, now.
We should
Okay.
Look at those last
Jimjar
5
is gonna run
rolls, guys.
forward. and he hits twice with his multi-attack for a short sword.
Alright, Jimjar.
And does 10
Show
damage
off,
to this
mate.
thing. Eldest steps. I think she's probably just going to shoot a longbow again. Yep, she can take 2 shots with that. She misses and misses. Seraph shoots with a hand crossbow and hits for 5 damage. Topsy and Turvy. Both shoot. And miss all 4 of their attacks.
Amazing.
And
They're
Boopadoo
part of the gang.
is going to shoot his light crossbow. Fucking
Can't
hell.
Boopadoo.
And gets a 7.
Should we all just get back in the cage?
But luckily Prince Derendil is still here. So
Save us, bear man.
he's going to take his multi-attack and he swipes at this thing with his claws. And also misses both fucking attacks. Fucking hell. Thorrik, it's you again. Do some fucking damage.
Yeah,
Save us, Thorrik.
Get up, goddammit.
heal yourself anyway.
Fucking useless NPCs.
Get up, old man.
Yeah. I will do. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Should I heal myself?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
I will heal myself. Cure wounds.
Wounds.
Okay. Additional 7 health.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I assume you stood up.
And it's now the Elite Warrior's turn again.
It's my turn.
Oh, is it? Has it skipped you?
Well, I was after Thorrik. You probably.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the
He's not him anymore.
it's yeah, you're
Silly
not him.
question. Can you get out the door as a spider?
Yes.
Yeah, he can.
Squeeze through a space one size smaller than you.
Yeah, they can always get through holes. Fucking
Yep,
gross
go for it,
things.
You're up.
I will clickety-click spider noises.
Blech.
I will sort of walk on. I'm assuming that it's a wooden slatted things with like a. You know, I'm thinking of Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom.
You're walking along the road on the side.
Yeah, I'm on the road. Either legs, four legs. On either road.
2 tightrope walks at the same
That's
time.
amazing.
Make him do an acrobatics.
Nah, not for a
I will
spider.
be there. I am going to. Where's my giant spider? There we are. At
Fucking
Wanker
bite
Man.
that cunt.
Web.
That's a good shot.
Nice.
Nice.
He is restrained. Assuming
Aw.
that you don't get a save or anything. I don't think you do. Hits. Target is restrained by webbing.
So its
Yeah,
speed
you
becomes
get-
0.
Speed
Attack
becomes
rolls
0.
against the creature have advantage,
Excellent.
and its
And
attack rolls
twice.
have disadvantage.
Nice.
It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Chuck him off.
Can you just
You
check
can't-
that
you
there
just
is
stuck
no?
into the bridge.
Mhm.
There's definitely no save for that, no.
I will link.
It's
exactly what
it's
it
a spell attack, so I think if it
Yeah.
hits, it does its thing. Because he rolled for it, didn't he?
So it's just a spell attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just doesn't do any damage. It does that instead.
Oh, okay. So it can do a DC Strength saving throw on its turn
Yes.
to remove it. Okay, cool, awesome. This thing is restrained. Let me put a little note on that. Awesome. So you're scuttling along either side of this bridge with your 4 legs on each side. You strangely bend
Like
your
this.
backside towards it and
Yeah.
release this webbage,
It's half.
and its legs are completely covered, and you manage to sort of get some of it on its torso as well. So its movement with its arms are just now a bit more difficult.
That silly string.
hmm
I've gone with the sleeve.
So it is now this thing's turn,
Mm.
but it gets disadvantage on its attack roll. So it's going to attack Prince
Or it
Derendil.
can take its turn to break out.
It's going to attack Prince Derendil.
Dun, dun.
It gets a
Dun, dun,
16,
dun,
which
dun.
hits Prince Derendil with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's crazy.
But gets a 12 with his second, so he only hits once.
Crazy.
So Prince Derendil takes an additional 17
1
points of
million
damage. Prince Derendil roars as this sword slices into its ribcage, just barely glancing anything important, and he grabs his chest with his paws. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still up. Gnimish, you're up.
I am going to shoot this guy right in the face
Go for
again.
it.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Advantage. Nice. That hits.
Yeah.
Yep, 21 hits.
Nice. Good job.
7 damage.
Chonk.
Okay,
And that's end my go.
nice. Again, another crossbow bolt just straight into it. This thing it's got a few crossbow bolts and arrows now sticking out of it. Quinn, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and copy my buddy and reload this crossbow and shoot again. 17 to hit.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Jeez.
damn.
Wow.
That sucks. Fuck.
This
Save me,
thing
guys.
is definitely an elite warrior. It's armored. It's got much more
So
skill
all
with
fuck.
its weapons, and yeah, it's tough.
Okay, well then I'm going as a bonus action. I'm going to sing a little song for Lorabella.
Awesome. So you get advantage and a d6.
Oh, sorry.
She gets
You'll see the
advantage
phone
and
Oh, right. Hang on. No, yeah, I'm going to do my little song. I think I'll get advantage on the song. Fuck. I say shoot him in the head. In the head. Lorabella, shoot that prick in the fucking head.
Fucking hell, one of the worst songs imaginable.
Oof.
Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy. Good constructive criticism. I like it.
Ooh. Just out of curiosity, let's roll a performance check on that.
It was. I don't need to. You all heard it.
We all heard it.
See, it was.
Okay.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
It's
to
just not
everyone's
to the dwarf
taste,
seas. Yeah.
but it seems to have been quite effective, and it's raised Lorabella's spirits. Lorabella, you're up.
She's pissing herself in the
You-
corner.
She's tapping her
Yeah,
foot. I
she's
can
just-
see it.
It's just made her laugh with how bad it was, but her spirits have raised. Okay,
I don't have my loot.
what are you doing?
I'm doing this a cappella, guys. Come on.
Lorabella, you're up.
No, sorry.
So you get
Okay.
advantage with your attack.
And
She's
up to
probably
D6.
wise.
Anyway, didn't you?
No, she gets
No,
No,
advantage.
I
and a
don't give her
D6.
advantage. I'm saying she gets advantage.
Ah,
So she
right.
comes.
So I want to pick up the arrow that is like at my feet.
Mhm.
And we're gonna fire that one again. She's gonna like blow on it to dust it off and get ready to fire it again.
Like it's a cartridge.
Yeah.
Just to
yeah,
clarify
I'm
as
worried
well-
about the dust and the dirt going into the wound for whatever you do.
Lorabella and Noot, you still have inspiration tokens. Just something to
I do.
note. Okay, carry on. So roll your
so with
attack.
advantage.
24 hits.
You don't need that bardic thing yet.
Roll for damage. 6 piercing
Nice.
damage.
And
Okay.
poison as well. That was the poison one, right?
Yeah, so it'll
That
do a
was the
con
poison
save.
one, yes.
So he needs to make a con save.
Oof. Yeah, he saves. Easily.
Whatever. Prick.
Of course we do.
As I said, this thing is tough. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay. Prince Darendelle is pissed. And he's going to take 2 claw attacks. And miss them both.
Does he get advantage?
Oh,
too?
he gets advantage. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, he still misses.
Fucking hell.
Bupido also gets advantage. And even with advantage misses. Fucking hell.
This ragtag bunch of fucking
hell.
noobs.
Okay. That's 3. Okay, so Topsy and Turvy managed to hit with 3 of their attacks. And they do 15 damage to this thing.
These children are putting us to
This
shame.
thing is proper blooded from that.
Who armed the children? I don't remember this.
What? I shouldn't have given them knives?
Okay, Eldeth takes her turn and does 3 damage.
Nice.
And Sareth also hits. And Jimjar, the last one. Oh, he crits.
Jimjar.
Okay. So this thing takes. Even with a crit, 5 damage. However,
Crit on.
Sareth, Topsy Turvy, they suddenly, in a quick succession, 4 bolts and arrows fly at this thing, and it just goes peppers into its chest. Jimjar does his traditional yoo-hoo, jumps over Thorrik, takes his crossbow bolt, slots it into the crossbow, takes his shot, and following on from the previous drow, aims straight for the eye. He crits. This thing goes straight into the drow's eye. Out the back of its head, blood coming and brain matter all over Prince Darendelle, and this thing falls into the webs.
Good teamwork, guys.
Good job.
If I
Okay.
die, I want to come back as Jimjar.
That was a close one.
Yeah, Jimjar's he's hit, man. He's been hitting. The rest of them have been pretty shit, but okay.
Are we
Right.
out of combat?
You are out of combat for the moment.
I'm assuming we shall
Continue
want to.
my- Dainty spider walk.
Yeah.
Shall
How,
we,
how are you
we
looking,
check in
Thorrik?
this room?
Noot, roll me a perception check.
I will have to do it as my giant spider.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I?
No, I think you
can't
keep all
fucking
that, I
remember.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you
I
keep all
think I
that.
can choose which one's highest.
Something like that, yeah. Let's just roll with Noot's for now.
Yep, sure.
and we'll
alright.
check it later.
Perception. No advantage or anything. There we are.
Okay,
Alright.
Pretty good.
so
It's all those eyes.
as you're scrambling along, you get to the wall, and you can hear something around the corner.
Are we talking like here around the corner, or
Yes,
like, is
round
there
there.
something over this way?
And you see Jorlan appear.
That's
He's the one who let us out, right?
It helps us, right?
Yeah, it is. Jorlan has taken a step forward. This is what you were
He
hearing.
doesn't know that that's Noot, though.
Fair point.
True.
But were they like spiders?
Yeah,
Well,
no, that's
Drow
fine.
love
They do like their giant spiders. But with that, he can see Prince Darendelle, Quinn and Thorrik. You're on the bridge behind anyway. He looks at you and beckons with his hand sort of to his left.
I do like the Minecraft squat thing, or the daisy wiggle left right. To show I'm friendly.
Yeah, well, the Among Us one, where you just like run back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a
so-
little wiggle.
So he sort of frowns, sees you wiggling, and again beckons in haste for you
Thinks I'll do a
to.
sexy dance.
I'm doing the Team America one.
Yeah.
We still use that for the.
Guys, but before we do what he's saying, there's some of our very important things in here. And I don't know if we're also going to run into the boss in there, but I need my loot.
We've still got.
Thorrik, your
Jack
book is
going,
in there.
right?
Yeah, I'm saying this in my head.
And I'll think. I'll
Newt,
go
Newt,
ahead.
your stick is in here.
If
Yeah.
you can get all off the bridge and
I'll
get
go
my,
ahead there.
Okay, so
Are you
as
gonna
you
cut
get
this bridge
there,
behind us? Yeah, we'll all get across.
I'm
as you
gonna
get-
cut the bridge behind me.
okay, so
Let's
all
get
of the
everyone over.
NPC move over. I'm going to move Prince Darendil back into the slave pen. I'm going to bring Stool forward with you. He can just sit there. And Newt, as you've scrambled forward, you're clinging to the wall, and you peer over Jorlon's head, and you can see why he's beckoning you to quickly hide.
Oh, to hide.
Oh, I didn't know that's what he was beckoning us to do.
Well, he's beckoning you to move, certainly in this direction.
I can't see you pinging. He wants us to go towards him.
No, so he's beckoning to this door.
What? We can't
Okay,
go
and
on.
I think you're on a
This
different
door?
layer. There we go.
Oh right. Okay. Well, that's.
No,
Oh,
that was
sorry.
me pinging.
Yeah,
that was
there.
Tony.
There
I
you
think
go.
Rob's on a different layer.
Can you
that's
see
all.
that?
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, to there, yeah.
Yeah,
And Newt,
okay, that- yeah.
what you can see is this.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't understand what he was saying.
Okay, let's get. I'm going to try and open the door. See if it's just open.
So with your line of sight, that's what you can see. And you can see that they are engaged in a fight with some of these flying things.
I'm trying to open this door.
Am I able to identify or work out what these flying things is through Arcana or through history? Or...
It would probably be a nature check. You can certainly try.
Just a
Nature or history,
question
whatever you prefer.
About my
I'll go
web.
history because my history is stronger.
It's a recharge ability.
Yes.
But now we're out of combat. Do I need to do that, or is it? Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, we need
What's
to
the
do what?
cooldown on it?
Well,
Is it
it's
one?
a-
Isn't
it's
it
a
once?
reach-
Isn't it once a day?
No,
Unless
it's
you
recharge 5 on
roll.
recharges on a 5 or a 6. So you roll a d6 and it recharges on a 5 or a 6. But normally
Yeah.
that's within the combat. But we're not in the combat.
No, it would
So-
reset. It resets
I would assume that it would reset.
Sorry,
but
what
yeah,
resets?
Web.
the web.
Web.
If he's got
Oh, I
enough
see.
juice in his bum.
Yeah, I think that would be
Web.
that would apply to the combat, which you are now
Yeah.
out of. Quinn, you try to open this door.
yes.
It's open.
Cool. Tony also got a 17 to try and work out what the things are from history.
So looking over my shoulder as I'm soaring at the bridge.
Yeah. So with that, Tony, you think that they're a demon that you've read about. There's two different kinds of demons.
Sorry, what is this about? Sorry. Have I-
He's
flying
trying to work out what
creatures.
these flying creatures are.
Oh, right. Okay.
But that's all you know. You think that they're
Demons.
some kind
demons.
of demon guys.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And if you remember correctly, they're extremely tough. Even Ilvara is, you know.
We're,
we're not
best.
fighting
Yeah,
together.
we're best first not fighting these.
So I've opened this door. I'm going to say in my head to everyone, quick in here.
Okay. So
to
Quinn,
everyone.
are you going in first, or are you sending people in
Okay.
first?
I asked Thorrik if he wouldn't mind going in first. Last time I went through a door first, I
Okay.
was very close to dying.
Thorrik, you move in
Even though
first.
the last time Thorrik went through a door,
Yeah.
he did die.
Yeah.
Okay. So Thorrik, you open this door, you move in, and see a drow. He's praying. This room is the shrine to Lolth. Ilvara's quarters are upstairs.
Yeah.
There is also a downstairs, which is Shaw's quarters.
For fuck's sake.
Yep. So you see a drow. What do you do?
Just fucking smack him.
Okay. Roll me an attack. That hits.
Excellent.
You two-handing or one-handing?
One-handed. I'm wearing a shield.
Sure. So that's 4 damage.
Wearing it.
Nice. So Thorrik, you on Quinn's instruction to go in first, you open this door, you see this drow praying, and you just rush at this thing while it's on its knees, and you slam your warhammer into its back. This thing screams out, can't quite breathe, it's catching its breath, and it's knocked prone as well.
Excellent.
Nice.
Roll for initiative. Oh, sorry, hang on, I need to do that. Hold on.
Oh, for God's sake.
For God's sake. Oh, that's slightly better.
Right, and this thing. The NPCs haven't moved in, so this is currently just the 5 of you. Okay, that thing rolls a 4. Okay.
Move in the room. There we go.
Right, Gnimish, you're up first.
Is he looking bloodied or just
Not
annoyed?
blooded,
He's
not
prone,
blooded,
though,
but
right?
he is. Yeah, he's
With a
prone.
dwarf on it.
He's prone.
But
Just
yeah, I
gonna-
mean, he obviously didn't like being hit in the back with a warhammer.
Pussy.
I'm gonna just engage hand to hand with my short sword that I have poisoned.
Mhm.
My last charge of poisoned. I'd get advantage on a attack, wouldn't I, if he's
Prone.
prone?
If you're meleeing, yeah.
As long as you're within 5 feet of it, yep. That hits.
Wow.
Blimey.
Oh, sorry, no, it
Oh,
doesn't.
God.
No, it doesn't.
He
I
doesn't.
was going to say.
Well,
my
luckily that doesn't waste the poison.
Is that the end of your turn?
You poisoned
Um,
air.
yeah.
Okay. Lorabella, you're up.
Okay.
You had disadvantage on this, I believe.
On range, yeah.
If
but-
she's going to show, I would say get in the room first.
Yeah.
P
Yeah, you could run up and attack it with your. Have you got 2 daggers? You could take 2 attacks.
I do have 2 daggers, so yeah, I can run up and yeah.
Okay.
We'll do
Yep.
that.
Roll me 2 dagger attacks.
Do you want me to move into the room first?
Mhm.
Or?
Yeah, you need
Yes,
to be
please.
within 5 feet of it to be able to hit.
Just go the other
With
side,
advantage?
I'll go the other side, otherwise it gets confusing.
So Lorabella, you gracefully sprint inside. You pull out your 2 daggers. What are you doing? Roll me
Jump
attacks.
over a gnome.
Jump in.
Easily. He's tiny.
We're gonna attack.
With
No,
advantage.
With advantage, sorry.
Yep.
Mhm.
On both attacks.
Why is that not working?
You should have. You'll also have your
Are you in attacks?
bonus action
Yeah.
offhand
There we go.
attack.
That's it.
Yeah, she gets 2 attacks with her
Yeah.
bonus
Ugh,
action.
damn.
Doesn't hit.
Oh no, I use your. I give you a D6 in inspiration. You still got for my song. I
Okay.
can roll a
Oh, yeah.
D6 and
So
add.
roll a d6 for that one.
Uh,
Nice, that hits. And then roll your second attack, and then we'll do damage.
Did she just laugh to herself at how bad the song was again?
Just remembered how terrible it was.
25 hits.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, roll me damage for both of those.
6 and 8.
Tell me how you want to do it.
Oh. We just get kind of cocky, so we just jump in the air and dagger goes straight down.
Amazing. So you
And then
So-
both
you
of them.
gracefully sprint in, you
Alright.
flip over Gnimish, pull out these daggers from your back, and you just cleave both down into its skull. This thing just slides off your dagger and falls to the floor. It's dead.
Note to self: put springy platform on back of armor.
Along with the crossbow rest.
You just become like a utility vehicle. Just on a note
Oh,
on
that's
that,
really funny.
the second attack wouldn't have had the proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, it would be.
It still would have hit.
just
Yeah,
the damage.
I'm
right?
assuming because it was.
She rolled a
four,
4
it
on the
would still be
dice, so
fine.
Yeah, it still hit.
Well, it's not about hit; it's about damage.
It still would have killed it.
Yeah, that's right. Again, I assume it would, but
The game goes on.
are we still in combat?
By the way, you're out of combat.
Initiative, sorry.
By the way, Gnimish, if you had 2-handed that thing, you would have one-shot it.
Do you know what? It was only when Luke said about two-handed fighting, I thought I've got a dagger equipped. I could use that.
Yeah, you can attack with 2 daggers. It takes your bonus action, right? And obviously
Yeah,
the second attack's not as powerful, but you can, yeah, definitely.
But it's
I
this
just
way
think
I
of
play. If
Legolas when I
forget-
look at
if
Lorabella,
someone else
so-
takes a go, or it counts as kind of a fumble, doesn't it? In real world, it's like under the pressure, I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
So my character would have done it. So you wouldn't say, oh no, by the way, I get this as well. It's
Okay,
like too late.
so yeah, you're currently out of combat. All the NPCs have moved up as well. Prince Derendor is sort of licking his wounds.
Is Alex? Are you staying outside on the wall, or are you in?
Yeah,
with us?
I'll just knowing that.
'Cause
if
I was gonna- I'm gonna
not
close
go
this
that
door.
way, I
I'm
will
assuming
sneak
you
back
could
a little bit.
spore talk to us anyway.
Yeah. I'd misunderstood either Rob couldn't ping it or I just misunderstood.
Okay,
Like, I
so
thought he was saying, "Come here and look." Not,
you're currently
"Don't
on the
come
wall.
here." Yeah, I'm sort of.
Up high.
Okay, so
sneaky,
uh,
spidery.
Noot, you look back down at Jorlan, and he tells you, or he beckons at you to hide, sort of pointing down. Quickly is what you're suspecting he's
I will
saying.
retreat back.
Now remember, the webs are about 30 feet down. Other than that, you're just against solid wall, so you could just move.
Yeah, can I just sort of sink down a little
Yeah,
bit?
so you can just sort of even move sort of 10 feet down towards the webs.
You're
Have
So
gonna
a
go
little
prone
eyes.
underneath
you
the
could
bridge,
even,
but
yeah,
underneath.
you could even go sort of
I
slightly
could do
under the
that.
bridge.
I'm
Um,
willing
So
to
let's
do that.
hang off the bottom of the bridge.
Bear in mind, you are a giant spider. These things down there are also giant spiders, so you're not going to look too amiss anyway. Anyway, so as that happens, you see another elite drow run past Jorlan. He's beckoning behind him and telling with his hands. He's pulling towards him to something you can't see. But as that happens, he runs past you, runs over the bridge, and you see.
Didn't Tony cut
Tony
this bridge?
cut this bridge, just so you know.
You cut this bridge. Okay.
Yeah. Which
I don't know if I would have had time to cut the bridge fully.
Well, what happened?
Well,
Well-
in metagame, I
Once
would have
we killed a
thought.
lead boy.
No, because we was called into that room quite quickly, so I would imagine I would have only cut one of the ropes.
So you've cut one of the ropes.
One of the ropes. It'd be precarious, but it'll be up.
Okay, so this drow, he orders the drow warrior to pull out some rope. He reties the rope that was damaged, and they run over into this room. And that's as far as you know. You don't know where they've gone. Okay, so now you are currently in the Shrine of Lolth. Inside here is a huge statue to Lolth, which is a giant spider queen.
Don't like.
It's lovely. I don't know what the problem is. As you saw, the drow warrior was inside praying, probably for Velkynvelve not to be destroyed by these demons. But you quickly dispatched him. What are you doing with the body? Are you leaving it there?
We go through his shit before we throw him over the side, I guess.
Okay, so you go through him. You find very much the same short sword, crossbow, light crossbow, hand crossbow, sorry. His armor, things like that. There's nothing particularly in there. There is a vial of drow poison.
I'll use that to replace mine because mine is all gone.
Okay, roll me another D4. Yep.
Come on, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So you got an extra 4 charges of that. So you strip the body. Those things bled out on the floor.
Thorrik, chuck him overboard.
Very well.
Okay,
Can
so
you
Noot gives
cut
you
the
the all
rope?
clear. Thorrik, you open the door and you're going to chuck this thing outside, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so as you've seen countless times now, Noot, as this happens, giant spider turns up, webs this thing. Seeing as it's already dead, doesn't bite down on it, and then sort of moves off a little bit. Okay.
Whilst he's out there, can I indicate he should finish cutting the rope on that bridge?
To Noot.
To
you
whoever
can just
went out.
think.
Is it Thorrik?
You can
Before it went out with the bridge?
indicate.
Yes, I mean,
I don't have
think
a-
spores.
Knife.
Is a sacred flame like a regular flame? You could set it on fire.
It's radiant damage.
Yeah, okay. Probably doesn't work on rope.
Probably not.
I mean, Noot, you could potentially go and bite it.
Could I use
No.
thaumaturgy?
Okay. So you
Yeah,
managed to
flame.
release the rope they had tied around it. This thing is swaying and it's quite wobbly now. It's definitely not that safe to cross, but you don't manage to release the other side. But you suspect that crossing this would now be quite difficult.
Nice. Better. It's in fact better than cutting it.
Okay. Right. So you enter this room. now that you've had a chance to look around, you see a circular chamber. There's dark silken mats on the floor with a pale web strand pattern woven through in silvery thread. As I said, in the middle of the chamber, there's a pedestal carved from Zerkawood with a 10-foot high sculpture of the Spider Queen. This carving is so lifelike that initially when you stepped in, you weren't sure if this was, because it's quite dim in here, whether this was a spider. But at that time, you didn't have the consciousness enough to you were focused on the drow. Okay. What are you doing next?
I say to everyone that in our heads again, I say, look, upstairs, they've got our stuff.
Oh, is there an
I
upstairs
know
in this
you.
one again?
Yeah,
There's
upstairs.
three
is
floors
focus.
to this?
Downstairs, you said as well.
I haven't been downstairs, but I
tough.
know upstairs. Look, your book's up there, Thorrik. Triskel is up there. Your little Robin, Lorabella, he's still alive up there.
Without
loot
hesitation, I
stick.
go up.
Tony's tool thing.
Yeah, I don't want to take the exam again.
Yeah,
I will-
without hesitation, I go up.
Okay, so Thorrik, you go upstairs. Okay,
Yes.
so you there's a rope ladder. It leads upstairs, and this is Mistress Ilvara's quarters. Inside, the walls are hung with black mesh, resembling a spider's web, and they're draped down like curtains covering the walls. There's thick mats on the floor, and a section of the room, slightly raised on a platform, is an array of comfortable pillows and cushions. This seems to be where Ilvara sleeps. Quinn, you would have seen this already. That's where Shaw and Ilvara were.
Mm-hmm.
On one side of the chamber is a small table and 2 chairs, and it's got a small shrine to Lolth draped in white silk on it. And you see a heavy chest, black stained Zerkawood, sits at the foot of the bed. And amongst everything, you see Triskel in a golden cage, and strewn across the table are your treasured possessions, as well as your spell focuses. Except for Gnimish, your tools are not here.
I'll go back to halfling form
Mhm.
and climb up, or I'll climb up and then go back in half and whatever. Get my lovely stick.
Okay.
Is someone going to open this chest?
Do you want to call me up?
I
You're
don't-
not up
who-
here with
who's
us.
actually
Yeah,
up
come
there?
up here with us. Yeah.
Sorry,
I went
Okay.
up. Sorry, I assumed I went up with
Okay, so you've all gone
Lorabella. I assume
upstairs,
you're
yeah?
coming up as well.
Before I attempt to open this with my crossbow bolt,
Mhm.
I'm going to check perhaps it's trapped.
Yeah, sure.
I will
You're going to assist
help him?
guidance?
guidance.
I'm gonna guidance. Okay. Does anyone want to help?
If someone, can Jim Jar help me this time?
Yeah, he certainly can. You two have come back to.
Have you seen this lock type before, Jim Jar? He starts spouting some random shit at me.
He's quite confident. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, roll me an intelligence check. Investigation, sorry.
Investigation. With advantage. Do I need to add the +4?
No. You're looking this thing over, and you see what looks like a needle, and connected to it is a glass vial of what looks like poison. What do you do?
Can I strike the chest with a hammer, see if I can engage it without it pricking me? Or
You would suspect that this would maybe crack the vial, and you don't know what that's going to do.
okay.
You can certainly try to disarm.
Is
I
it
can
like
try
a
and-
gas cloud it's
Yeah.
going to release, or what?
You
is
don't.
it?
You don't.
We
know.
don't know.
I'm
We
asking
don't
Gnimish. Like,
two schools of thought on this. We could use that vial, or we could just smack the fuck out of it. And,
do you think you can disarm it?
I'll give it a go. Jim Jar. Look at this, mate.
Okay, so
I'll
Jim
give it a
Jar
go.
is again.
Jim
He's going to
Jar
help
do it.
you with this.
Jim Jar's going to assist me,
Um,
and I'm guessing guidance.
roll
is
me
still in
a
effect.
Dex check with advantage.
A Dex check.
And
And can I use that guidance as well?
you can use a guidance. So roll again.
Boom.
Nice. Okay, so you and Jim Jar are looking at this thing. You managed to find some sort of silken thread. It's connecting this needle and the lid itself, connecting to the glass vial. You managed to just snip the thread, and you now know that the trap is disabled.
Cool. Do we still need to open this, or?
Nope, it's now open.
Cool. All right. And inside, guys, I'm inside.
Okay,
Hunting
so
stuff out
you
again.
jump
Inside,
straight into this thing. Jim Jar's sort of sitting cross-legged, looking in, and you start handing Jim Jar the things that you find. So you find a small silver-framed mirror worth 10 gold pieces.
I'd like that,
Nice.
please.
Yeah, it's
So-
yours, man.
For the spells.
Need to
for the
touch your
things.
makeup up.
Cool. There we go. Just tossed it over.
You find
Sharon.
quite an extravagant-looking zerka wood and bone shrine to Lolth. It's got sort of semi-precious stones within it. You suspect this thing's probably worth about 50 gold.
Okay.
There's 5 silken garments inside.
We totally gonna strip off our ragtag
Mm-hmm.
bags and wear these. We're
Brilliant.
going full classy
A
now.
small tear
Lovely
rolls down
silk.
Quinn's eye. It's like,
Silk.
clothes, fancy clothes.
Sexy.
And there is an additional piece of silken cloth, Quinn.
Lovely.
For stool.
Cum rag.
Oh yeah, I asked the boys, the buildy boys, if they can fashion a little baby Bjorn for stool.
Get me my tools.
I
I'm
can
sure
only
I can.
make it out of metal, so I'll leave that to Gnimish.
Okay,
Yeah,
for now, I just tie it around my neck, and you can sort of just sit in it like a little
Pouch. Yeah,
bag pouch thing.
excellent.
Sorry, how much was the Lolth statue worth? 50, did you say? Or
About 50 gold, yeah.
about 50. Okay.
In
Have fun
addition,
clocking that.
that's the wrong one. In addition, you find a silver chain headdress set with small stones. Again, you think this is worth about 50 gold. There's also a small drawstring bag containing 2 potions of healing.
I'm going to hand one straight to the dwarf.
Mhm.
And perhaps the other one straight to Quinn.
Sure. You also find a small leather purse containing 24 gold,
Nice.
30 silver pieces, a small moonstone worth 20 gold pieces, and you also find a component pouch, which seems to be Ilvara's spare.
I will take that.
For yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
It's not what I'm used to, but I can make do, lads.
Nice.
Is it a really comfy looking bed, Rob?
It's cushions and pillows.
Okay.
Sort of-
Is there
it's-
like
they're
is
laid
there, is there
onto a-
down in the cushions?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just going to take some of the feathers, just in case I need those.
Sure. Okay.
For
It's
tickle.
something I need
Sure.
for one of my spells. Guess
I mean,
what
your
one?
Yeah, that's spell focus.
your spell focuses are here.
Yeah, I got a loot.
Are
all my instruments here?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
I've got
Anything
them
else
I
other
put
than
my
your
flute in the flute hole.
other than like your
strap the horn
tools,
on.
your clothes, your adventurer's gear, anything like that isn't
Your
here.
food.
But anything that was particular fancy to Ilvara, she's taken and she's been inspected.
Everything of mine was fancy.
So yeah, so of course you had a number of instruments, so she's brought those up here. Your spell focuses, they looked quite interesting, as well as the things that you seem to defend with your lives as you were captured.
I am going to Lorabella, you coming up
I guess
to
so.
bed? Just going to point to show you that Driscoll's in his cage, so you can let him out. I think if I do it, he might just fly off if he doesn't see you.
You would be absolutely fine. You would know that I was near and would come straight to me.
Okay,
Wouldn't be
I'll
a
let you let him out.
Do you think he would like a little silver headdress?
Do you think we can use the Moonstone to evolve Stool?
I've swallowed it. Sorry.
Right, Lorabella, are you going to go and step up to Driscoll?
Yes, I get Triskel out of the cage.
Excellent. Yeah, it's open. You release him. He flutters on and sits on your shoulder. He's thrilled to see you. Little chirps as he's sort of rubbing his face against your cheek. Okay. What do you want to do next?
Can we see out of the windows here at all? Can we see down to Jordan?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a number of small windows, but they're more like slits. They're really small.
But I mean, can we see is he dealing with any bad stuff?
Yeah, at this point you can see that basically there is definitely a battle going on in this area.
Okay.
Julian is holding a light crossbow.
What's-
He's definitely taking shots at something.
So what was it? This thing here, was this a chest or was it just what?
It's just furniture, just
Okay.
miscellaneous furniture.
And you said the rugs were silk. Can I feel them? Were they spider silk?
Yeah, that's spider silk.
Can
Yeah.
I feel them?
I mean, you suspect there's a lot of silk in this room.
Yeah. Anything under the rugs?
You can roll me a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation, sorry.
Can it be perception? Because I got plastics.
You do either or, it
Shouldn't
doesn't
have
matter.
asked, should you?
Yeah, I should have asked, to be honest.
Okay, so you tear this place apart. You look at everything, and you suspect that, other than what's obvious, you've found everything here.
Nothing on no trapdoors or anything. Under
No,
the
Should we
rugs.
the
check
only
the
thing that you do
downstairs?
find, Noot, is on the desk amongst.
Is that this?
That's a bookshelf, but it's there.
Oh, okay.
Amongst the desk, you do find a piece of paper which is confirmation of the Menzo Berenzan caravan, which has been delayed. This is what you suspect is dated a few days ago, and on the paper it says that they're running up to 10 days, 10 days late. But that's all. Yeah, that's all you find.
Okay.
Can we check the downstairs?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's
You want to
do
go
that.
all the way down to Shaw's quarters? Yeah.
Yeah. Who are we sending in first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Are you feeling well enough?
Drop
Yes.
a dwarf down the hole.
Thorrik, this is getting narrower. Can you roll me an acrobatics check, please?
What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're
Is he
5
wedged
foot
in the
wide.
hole?
Does it have to be acrobatics?
We fit you exactly.
Okay,
well.
so Thorrik, you've gone downstairs. You've been quite successful with this rope ladder. You peer down, and you can see there's definitely another room below. So you're currently in the room with the shrine. You take a step on. The step breaks, and you fall into the gap. You are currently slightly wedged in the gap right now.
Ma'am!
I'm gonna jump on his head.
Get
You're
the
jumping his head.
ladder
Okay,
out.
roll me an
Oh,
athletics
God.
check.
Okay.
With disadvantage because you're a gnome.
Athletic. Oh God.
Okay, so you
I also get
you
stuck.
jump on top of Thorrik. You're hopping up and down, and eventually you hear a slight creak, and Thorrik dislodges. Thorrik, you land on your bum with a bit of a flump, and
belly.
Gnimish, you land on top of Thorrik. You're now lying down.
On my belly.
Actually, you're on your back, and Gnimish is just sitting on your chest. He's sort of cross-legged looking at you as he sort of landed. He sort of boops your snoot.
Short range parachute.
Boop.
Take note.
It wasn't that far down. You're pretty sturdy. It didn't hurt you. But you are now inside what is definitely another bedroom, another quarters.
With 20 drow.
There's no one in here at all. But in here you see, again, there's cushions laid out on the floor. Again, there's sort of mats. It's not quite as nice as Ilvara's quarters, but it's still quite nice. Again, there's a small table, 2 chairs, a Zerkawood chest, and it's obviously quite a bit narrow down here. You're at the bottom of the stalactite.
You mentioned a chest.
I did mention a chest.
I'm going to call Jim Jar down. Jim Jar.
Okay,
Someone
Jim
lower
Jar.
Jim Jar.
Jim Jar runs. Yeah, he runs down. He avoids
Head first through
the
the
broken step, and
Yo-ho!
he lands on Thorrik. He didn't
Just
jump
leaving him
through,
down
but
there.
as he sort of finishes his final step, he hops onto Thorrik, and he steps over to you, Gnimish.
Same process again. We're going to check for poison, traps. I suspect this one probably has a needle in it as well.
Okay.
Jim Jar.
So roll me an investigation check with advantage, and I'm assuming you're going to use guidance as well.
Yeah.
Okay, do all that for me.
Investigation.
Has anyone else got guidance? Just
Oh.
out of interest.
Is it worth me even rolling guidance on that?
No,
Might as well.
Never know.
it is not worth. Even with that, you can't quite see. This chest seems to be a bit tighter shut, and where you previously could sort of see inside, you can't quite see.
Oh. Let's open it.
Okay, so
So
Gnimish, you determine that this thing probably doesn't have anything because it's, there's no evidence of it. As you open it, you put your hands between the 2 gaps, you pull open, and a contraption with a needle pierces down into your hand. Roll me a con save.
I'm feeling sleepy, guys. A con save.
Nice.
Whoa,
Nice.
What was that?
So this thing pierces down at you. You scream and recoil. You take 1 piercing damage from this thing, but luckily you managed to move your hand quick enough, and you're not poisoned by the.
I suck on my hand and spit out on the floor.
Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what you do. But this
Uh,
thing is now open. The trap has been used essentially. What do you want to do?
Jim Jar, your turn. You're in the chest. You toss out the stuff, mate.
Oh, he looks at you and goes, "Oh, me!" And he jumps in. And again, he starts throwing you stuff out this time. So inside, he finds a. Sorry, 1 second. He finds some of his clothing. So there is additional clothing here. This is a bit more manly than the ones you found upstairs. So there's a number of these here. These are his extra clothing. You find a small purse containing 20 gold pieces.
Cool.
You find a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread in a spiderweb pattern, which you suspect is
Quinn?
worth about 25 gold.
Oh,
Quinn,
what a
do
mask.
you like masks?
I mean, sure.
This is a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread in a spiderweb
I'll take
pattern.
Did you say it was worth 20 gold?
25 gold, you suspect.
25. Okay.
You find a set of bone dice engraved with elvish characters worth 10 gold pieces.
Jim Jar?
He just shrugged. He doesn't want it.
Ah, okay. Wow.
He finds. Jim Jar finds a small black velvet bag with a brooch. Again, it's spider shaped. You suspect this is worth about 50 gold.
Nice.
And you see a flask of strong, syrupy blue liquid.
I'm going to hand that to our resident dwarf. He likes booze, from what I gather.
Okay.
I
Syrupy
do
blue
like
booze.
Is
blue
this your
booze.
secret recipe that you
So you
seem to be
suspect,
seeking?
Thorrik.
Don't like blue curacao much.
If you Thorrik, you roll me an investigation check.
Enough. That's blue.
Yeah. So you pull the top off. You do suspect this is in fact some form of liquor. But
I
You don't know what it is. You've never seen this before. But you suspect it's probably worth a little bit of money, but not too much. But you know, it looks
I'll just,
quite
no.
extravagant for your keen eyes for ale and.
Pop it in my
Sure.
pocket.
No.
Okay. Right, that's all you find.
As a fancy boy, can I see if I recognise the blue stuff?
Sure.
If I've ever
Do you know
had
what
it
this
at a
is?
feast. Just investigate, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
Nice. Yeah, this is like extremely strong liquor.
ooh.
You've had this before, and it gave you the worst hangover you've ever experienced.
Oh god, it's a snake bite.
No, it's not.
It definitely left you
You recognise
not
this,
in your
laddie?
best constitution for several
Yeah.
hours.
I recognise it. I don't remember it very well because
I
of what
don't
it did
remember
to
it afterwards.
me. Yes. I remember the feeling the next day. I wouldn't drink any of that just right now.
I'll save it for a bit later.
It might
I
make a
guess.
good Molotov, to be totally honest with you.
That sounds like a waste.
Okay. So you hear upstairs,
Weak man.
Sarah calls down to you. He's been looking outside, and he says, "There's more." And you go upstairs. You look out, and you can see there's even more drow and demons flying about
Oh god.
Where?
all over this area. The battle is just in full swing.
Unfolding. Right.
How the fuck are we going to get out of here?
We got rope.
We got rope. That's
We
what
do,
I was
and a
gonna
grappling
suggest.
hook, right?
Are the spiders looking less dangerous than demon versus drow? Is this like plants
Roll
versus
me,
zombies?
roll me
Oh.
a nature check. And someone else roll me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Spiders.
Not the most intelligent. So.
Me neither. I'm going to give it a go. Whoops.
Okay. You suspect that you've only ever seen 3 spiders, and your chances against them are significantly greater than the 20 plus things you can see over there.
Yeah, we ain't going over there.
From memory, you said it was 30 foot down to the webs, and then 70 foot down from there, didn't you?
Is there anything
Also,
like
can you roll me
this way?
where? Sorry.
On the
The
Blue
arrow.
arrow.
The blue arrow.
No, so that is again, it's a Zerkaweb bridge, but half of it basically is on the ledge, and the other half is on the over the chasm.
Okay, so there's nothing like
It's touching the edge.
that
Like,
way.
I think
There's
spiders
nothing
is
that
the
way.
least,
Over here.
least of our
No.
problems.
no, there's nothing there.
You said roll
Um,
you as something.
The one, yes. So, Noot,
Hello.
being a spider, when you want to be,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna have a think about the webs and see
Yeah.
what you know. So roll me a nature or arcana check, depending on
Nature, that's about the same. So nature.
with advantage because you're
Ta-
proficient. Okay, so even with that, you know that while the webs are very sturdy, they are vulnerable to things like fire,
Fire.
as well as you see, you've seen as you crossed over here that, and in your sort of daily work, that there aren't any spider webs sort of below the fountain or the waterfall here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be our best way. We've got a grappling hook and stuff, right?
Loads of rope.
Okay.
This is where we find out we've all got a feather fall and we can just cheat the game.
I mean, I have. That's why I took those feathers.
You've got a featherfall, so
Yeah.
that's our party at least.
Yeah, so I can get us down safely, but not everyone.
The rest of the gang
Yeah.
still included.
The stool's fine. He's in my pouch.
You got a silk bag on your back. Party decision then. Are we spidering it?
Yes. I'd
So,
say
just for clarification. So we think we can go down a waterfall to get under the webs.
Yes.
So where the waterfall obviously is pouring down, they can't maintain the webs there, so they don't even try. So there is a sort of a 5 to 10 foot space there, but as I said, you know what you know about webs.
I know what I know.
Okay, we've got hammers and
What I
spikes,
am.
right? Let's get a pretty sturdy thing to hang the grappling hook off of. Set up over here, then I guess.
Seeing as there's no bridge there now.
Well, it's a rickety bridge.
I
We
agree.
could
I mean,
finish
there are posts
hacking the
as
bridge
well.
away, see if it gets rid of some of the extra web as well. Gives us a bit more room. In fact,
So we're
Noot,
going
can't you just
straight-
set it on fire?
Yeah.
Well, we can cut that whilst we're there. I'm sure. But are we going waterfall? Or are we going web and then waterfall?
I think just there's like a gap right
Definitely
here, right? I
just
think we just
waterfall,
go
not
down
web.
by the waterfall, stay away from the web if we can.
Okay. Works with me.
Is there enough space to like climb down? I'm pretty acrobatic, so I could.
Yeah, Rob said about 5'10". Maybe we send you down first.
Yeah, I'll go down.
I'm not.
Okay,
That
so what I want to know
acrobatic.
is, what order you're going down in, including the NPCs. Not all of them, but just the NPCs as a whole.
Can Newt turn into a spider before going down?
I'd say
Or
I'd
like
go
a sea
last,
lion.
though.
Just so you can just say to your spider mates, nothing to see here.
I'd like to go
Yeah.
last, so I
Go
can
with
rely on
me.
that featherfall if need be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe, do you want me to go last then, and I'll just check that you're gonna be all right and get ready to cast it on you,
Yeah, I guess.
or should I be at the bottom to cast it on anyone I see
could-
falling?
I'd say it works that way, 'cause, yeah.
Okay,
Could
Oh,
produce
okay.
flame on any of the sort of near webbage.
okay. Yeah, so you clear sort of just about 5 feet of webbage around where you're going down.
Okay. I mean, I can just climb down.
You
as a-
can.
as a spider.
Would you want me to make you a spider again?
Yeah, make me a spider. Spider. I've gone. I've disappeared.
Just as an FYI, at the end of
There
the
we are.
game, at the end of the session, I'll split the actual gold
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold
you
on
hold on to
to-
it for now, yeah.
and hold on to the tradables until we find somewhere.
Perfect.
Can you wrap one end of the rope or hook around my pincery jaws? And I can
Sure.
just take it somewhere.
So
is
we're
the
using
idea-
we're
are we
using
literally
Lorabella's
just,
100
like,
foot, right?
Belaying
I th-
down, or is that what
Yeah,
we're
I think
doing?
we just get it wedged in up
Just
here, the
thinking
grapple.
that if you run into a spider dude, you could say, no, they're good. They're with me, lads. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Right, well, I'll just crawl down then. I'll crawl down. Let me just move me and delete this.
You make your own web, don't you? It comes out your butt.
Yeah, I'll just crawl down the wall. I assume. How
Yep.
far did you say it was? Down to the
It's 100
base?
feet.
Oh, take me a couple of.
Exactly the right
Seconds.
amount of ropes.
Yeah, so while he's doing that, we take Lorabella's grappling rope, right?
Mhm.
And we wedge it in and lower the rope down.
Don't
Sure.
make the knot too big, otherwise you'll have a bit of a fall.
Okay, so Lorabella, you're going down first, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like you to roll me a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice. Okay. Lorabella, you step up to this rope. You sort of grab it between both hands, one at the top, one at the bottom. One ahead of you and one behind, and you slide down this rope, and you disappear.
I'm gonna follow go next if that's all right.
Yep. Do the same. Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh,
Perfect.
Wanna
Quinn,
make it
you
look
follow
even
suit.
fancier.
Yeah, you do. You do a little sort of twirl as you go down.
Show off.
I'm just going to put you on the same spot.
Cool.
Who's next?
Can you send us down some muscle? Maybe the Prince Darendil or something, if Thorik's going last.
Sure, Prince Darendil goes down. He is pretty hurt at this point, but yeah, he rather clumsily, but he gets down there. So we're going to stop there for a sec, but as you are going down,
I assume
Lorabella,
Noot is
you
down there
land
with us as a
first.
spider now, is he?
yeah, he's down there now. You've taken sort of 3 or 4 turns.
Cool.
And Lorabella, you land into the water. You know this isn't particularly deep. You've been here before. It's sort of covering, up to your shins. And you step aside as Quinn comes down, followed by Prince Darendil. Okay. As you land,
Something really good happens.
The
You
worst
hear-
enemy ever.
you
a
hear
mermaid
this
grants you a wish.
splash and this gurgling sound,
Oh god.
and this appears.
It's
If
a
it's the
wall.
fish, I'm gone.
A badly built wall.
I'm going to put it there on the bridge, but it's obviously in the water.
Oh man,
Uh,
it's massive.
And it takes an attack at Lorabella.
No, why didn't that jerk say there was a monster down here?
So what is that? Is it a wall or something?
It looks like
Is
a
it,
wall.
is it a black pudding?
Perhaps do
this
an
thing
I know
investigation.
they
is
exist.
black, gelatinous, and oozing.
It definitely is a
Uh,
black pudding.
It's grey, actually, I should
Oh,
say.
is it? I was gonna say that's the
Grey
funniest name.
ooze.
Although it's very dark down here, so... right, so this thing is going to attack Lorabella.
Giving too much away.
19 to hit.
It hits.
It hits.
So this thing forms like a fist almost, and this black greyish goop bends back and hits you as you land. And as this happens, some of the black goop sprays onto your chest as it draws back, and you
Fucker.
take 4 bludgeoning damage from the initial attack, and this ooze that's now on your chest starts to fizz and bubble, and you take an additional 7 acid damage.
Oh shit. Everyone else get down this fucking rope.
And your armor is slightly corroded by this, and it loses 1 AC.
Oh, I've got no tools.
Oh damn. Oh shit, yeah, how do we even get to the tools?
So you need to remove 1 AC from your...
I think we're just gonna have to find tools, man.
Okay.
I can probably make tools.
Roll for initiative, the people who are downstairs.
Select my spider. Hang on, which one's me? This one. Which one's my spider?
I'm still
The one,
upstairs,
this one here,
I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you said
you
you were gonna
two-
go last, right?
are still upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not sure when my turn is.
Wow.
Okay. And
Oh god, okay.
It's going well.
Stall. Just gonna roll for Prince Darendil. Okay. Okay. Quinn, you're up first.
So Quinn's seeing this creepy fucking goopy mess, and realizing he's a bit more in his element now because he's in the water, he's going to reach out to the waterfall and just start drawing it into a big cube above this thing's head.
Nice. Yeah, you see,
he-
you've got about sort of 60 or 70 feet above this thing before you hit the webs.
Sorry, where am I still on the rope? Sorry.
No, you're on the floor, but I'm just saying you've got, you
Oh,
look
right,
up.
yeah, I mean, depending on how high I can reach with this. Let me have a quick look. it's 30 feet, so I can get 30 feet above
Okay.
me where the waterfall is. So I draw
Mhm.
it into a frozen cube above this thing's head,
Mhm.
and then as it freezes solid, I just drop it.
Yep.
So it needs to make a dexterity save.
Mhm.
So it's this shape water.
Yes. Is it a
Shape
dexterous
water.
blob?
No. What's the DC?
It's a 13. It's got to be.
Yeah, it fails.
Cool. So I think you decided either it's a D10 up to a D12, depending on the height. of
So at the
damage.
max height, it will be a D12.
Okay, so it takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. So Quinn, you land. You've just seen this thing appear from the depths of the water. It seems to have maybe scurried from the wall and taken a swing at Lorabella and left this acid burning on her chest. In reaction, you summon this cube, freeze it in the air, and release it. This thing crashes down, and yeah, it didn't like that, but it's still looking pretty strong. It's Prince
Damn.
Darendil's turn. He is going to take 2 claw attacks. And he hits with both. And he does 12 damage to this thing. So, Prince Darendil lands. He's not quite as athletic as you guys, and it's a bit more clumsy. But he roars up, swipes at this thing, seeing it attack you, Lorabella, and this thing looks extremely hurt by that. It's now the Ooz's turn. And he is going to attack.
Can I try and get down at some point, or next one in line, whoever is next in line?
You can after the Ooz's turn, yes.
Okay.
Be about 15, 16 seconds in, wouldn't it? So would we notice?
Okay, a 10 to hit. That doesn't hit you, does it, Quinn? Okay, so this thing attempts to do the same. Out of the other side, it forms this gloopy mass of a fist. It takes a swing at you, but you're too nimble for it, and you dodge out of the way. Thorrik, you want to run down. Athletics
Yes.
or acrobatics check, please.
I know how
Yeah.
to cartwheel, don't I?
I'm clambering onto his. Oh no.
Okay, so you, Thorrik, you run up to the side, you grab hold of the rope, and yeah, you slip about 30 feet from the top,
Rope burn.
and you take 15 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
As a reaction, Quinn sees this massive dwarf coming towards him from above, and he casts Featherfall on him.
Perfect. Okay, so you see
So
and
much.
hear like a roar of this dwarf scream from above you as his hands slip and he starts to fall. It's back to you, and
Riding
he's
his
plummeting
back.
to
I'm
the
riding his
floor.
back.
Plummeting to the floor, and you cast Featherfall, and he
Can I
just
be-
sort of
can I be
stops
riding
in
him?
midair and slowly starts to sort of sway down to the ground. You still land on your back, Thorrik, but you don't take any damage. So you are prone at this point. And you can roll for initiative.
Oh.
Have a nice trip.
Register. I don't think you clicked your token, maybe. But Lorabella, you're up anyway. This thing is extremely hurt.
Brilliant.
That's good to know. I am just going to use my arrow.
Arrow.
This thing
Arrow.
is right up in
Arrow.
your grill, by the way.
Just
On your grill.
Yeah, she bends.
So,
back.
do you get disadvantage if you're shooting from
it's
that close?
disadvantage for a ranged attack if you do that. Otherwise, you could put that on.
Yeah.
Again.
Yep.
Up
So
to
you
you.
can roll with a arrow shot for disadvantage, or you can take 2 attacks with your daggers. It's up to you.
We'll do 2 attacks for daggers.
So roll me 2 dagger attacks.
Close up. A 1.
That one hits.
Oh wow, okay. And 2.
That also hits. Nice. Roll me damage for
Go
Yep.
ahead.
5.
5 on that
6.
one, and it'll be 2 on that one. So
Second one,
7
yeah.
damage.
That's fine.
Tell me how you want to do this.
Yeah.
We'll just take the biggest swing we can and just both one side and the other side, like straight in the middle.
Okay, so you can like
Split out.
scissor it, sort of thing.
Just
Yeah.
separate that
Excellent.
fucking
Yeah.
shit.
So you literally, you're pissed that this thing has just ruined your armor. You pull out your daggers, and this quick movement, you draw your blades to the air, and you bring them down together in the middle, and you slice through this thing, scissoring it in half. This thing bubbles and melts and dissipates through the water.
Ow.
Okay, you're out of
You're right.
combat.
Oh, right in the feels.
Just want to
I'm
move
gonna
you,
join
Quinn.
the coming down the rope.
Yep, roll me acrobatics or athletics. Okay, the same thing happens that Thorrik,
I assume
get-
I'm part of that feather fall.
you get about 30 feet down, and you slip. And you're now plummeting to the floor.
I don't have any more spell slots left.
Well, it was 5.
I can
people,
choose up to
wasn't it?
5 falling creatures. but
Yeah, we'll
what's
say
the
it was in the same
duration?
turn, so you're
if it's in
saving
the same
Gnimish
turn,
as
then
well.
yeah, just easy, guys. Come
I
on.
just grab hold of Thorrik as I'm falling down.
Okay, so again, you're both
Parachute.
now prone on your backs in the water. Gnimish, being a bit smaller, you're actually sort of slightly under the water, so you're gurgling at this point. And your legs are thrashing about, but you didn't take any damage.
Cool.
Can I grab him by the scruff of his neck and pull him up out of the water?
You certainly can.
Easy, little buddy.
And
Note
one by
itself,
one,
add
The rest of the
snorkel.
NPCs, they all
Snorkel.
slide down the rope.
Quinn doesn't mention to any of them that he just doesn't have any more spell slots left. So please be careful. Climb the ropes well.
Okay.
Any
Right,
fish?
you're all down here. You look up, and again, you can't see too much down here. The webs are so thick that it's almost pitch black. But you can hear the commotion from the fight. It's still going on upstairs.
So just a reminder, did we decide to go south or north from here to the fish town?
I believe you decided to go
Wasn't it?
west.
It was west,
West.
to Fishtown, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the closest way. Shusha is west, closest to your city, right?
Why, yes.
Ah!
Okay, west. So we can't see, so we have to go past these fucking things.
Well, they may be in the air, they may be on the ground.
I
who
think they
knows?
are in the air.
They're in the air.
They've got
They are,
wings.
they're a good sort of 70 or 80 feet up in the air.
Okay, so do we just make a break for it?
Probably, yeah.
I-
I'd
Yeah.
say.
Can we see them from where we are?
I mean, you can, but obviously they're 70
They're
or 80 feet above you.
high. I think we'll be alright to kind of just move on, guys.
Okay. Can Alex carry Topsy and Turvy?
I think,
One of them
yeah, I
can
think
ride
so.
him.
They're baby goblins, right?
I'm gonna do the international
Baby
sign,
gnomes.
waggling my hands
Gnomes,
above my
right.
head like in Team America, like it's safe.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
the
say that they Topsy and Turvy can ride on top of Noot.
Because it's adorable.
They don't seem particularly repulsed
They're
by the
right.
fact that you're a giant spider. And
Go
they-
Go
west.
west.
who's leading? Like, what direction are
Quinn.
you going?
Quinn, he's singing.
Yeah,
Not what
okay,
direction.
Quinn.
Who's where? Tell me who's where. I'm assuming you've got Noot sort of at the back with the children and Shusha.
Yeah, I think we go. I mean, us four, right? We'll lead the way and then have the NPCs.
I'm sticking with Thorrik
Yes.
because I was pretty much
Okay,
just
so the
landed on
four
his
of you
back.
move forward. So you start moving west.
Yes, I guess we go around the stalactite, or can we go underneath
It doesn't
anyway?
reach the bottom,
Okay.
so it's still
Just-
very much above you.
So we're going this
So
way.
technically, you can go underneath it. Sereth at this point tells you that it's more in this direction. And actually, I believe
Where?
most of you have... it's over here. Most of you have dark vision, is that correct?
Other than Quinn, I think.
Yep.
No, I'm a half elf. I think
Oh,
I
cool.
have.
Cool.
I've got 60 feet.
Oh no, it's Noot. Noot doesn't.
60
Noot
feet.
that doesn't, but he's a
Okay.
spider, so he
Oh, he's a
does.
spider. Yeah.
So, okay, so you can see to about here.
I've got 60 foot. Yeah.
And yeah, I say Sarah tells you that it's more this direction.
Oh, north. Yeah, I saw that ping that time. Okay.
Let's go north of it.
You mean northwest?
Sure.
Northwest.
Can I roll insight on him? Because still I don't trust. Every time he talks, I don't trust Drow.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm just
sure.
gonna make sure he's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep running that way.
Okay,
Lead
so
us
you
to
move.
Fishwell.
You move about 20 feet forward, and you hear this almighty screech. And you hear from above you this sort of like whistling sound. No, it's continuous. It's sort of something moving through the air. And you realize it's above you.
Oh,
And you look up as one of the demons
No.
comes hurtling to the ground. And it smashes into the ground right in front of you.
Back, sorry.
Haven't done much. You step
Lovely.
forward, and one of the demons has crashed in the ground next to you.
Okay, cool. What's going on here?
Roll for
Is,
initiative.
is it okay? Yeah, I was gonna say,
Roll
is
for
it like
initiative.
proper staring at us? And it is.
Hang on, where are we?
Just move forward. We basically
right,
started running
okay.
northwestish.
Now that's a roll.
Yes. Take that, demons.
Damn, look at us.
Right, okay. Initiative.
Don't care who. You can all do it. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I will.
Group
I'm quite
perception, shall we?
efficient.
You all can. You're all there.
It's definitely one of those demons.
So as you step
Yay.
forward, yeah, you see this demon. One of these demons hurtles to the ground. It sort of, in a contorted way, stands back onto its two legs, with it's got these sort of T-Rex style sort of forearms, but a bit longer, with claws at the end and a giant beak.
Little claws.
And you notice that it looks quite hurt.
Okay, cool.
Like the sound.
Emotionally.
Yeah, this thing has obviously been obviously in this battle with the other demon and the drow and Quaggoths. And it's obviously, it looks like maybe it's taken a bolt to one of its wings and it's fallen from the sky.
With Noot, with his perception, would he notice that it's focused on us or wanting to return to the battle?
It's seen you. It's going to attack. It's attacking you.
We rolled initiative.
It will attack anything in its vicinity.
Nice.
Gnimish and
Anyone
Quinn,
speak
you both rolled a
demon?
20. So who's going first?
I'll let Gnimish go first.
Okay. What are you doing, Gnimish?
You say it looks quite hurt.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm going to throw my crossbow bolt at him with the drow poison.
Okay.
And I will get a shitty score. I got a shitty score.
That misses, I'm
Donk.
afraid.
And with that, I cower.
Quinn, you're up.
Quinn did it! Quinn!
No. Gonna step back very slightly, as I do not want to be the focus of this terrifying demon's ire. And pull out my crossbow. 12.
That misses, I'm afraid.
As a bonus action, I turn to Lorabella.
Oh god.
I really should plan these in
Please
advance.
kill it.
I say, shoot to kill. Pay your bills. Kill that fucking demon. Too many gills. And inspire her with a beautiful.
You should have done the Beastie Boys sure
Okay.
shot.
Lorabella, you have a d6 on your attack roll when you go for it. Thorrik, you're up.
Yes, I will cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It's a save, isn't it?
DC save, okay. These haven't been kind to you, have they?
That's you not being kind of you're rolling too good.
You got a 20. They're pretty dexterous, I will say that.
Right. Well, that's me done.
Okay.
It was a warning flame.
It's now this thing's turn. This thing steps up to Quinn and it tries to hit you with its beak. It's trying to peck at you. It gets 25, so it does hit.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
And you take 10 piercing damage.
Ow.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. And then it's going to take a second attack.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was worried.
Yep, at Quinn as well.
I mean, yeah.
It gets a 14.
It hits.
Oh, fuck. And you take an additional... hang on, let me roll.
1 million damage.
Oh,
You take an
crossed, everyone.
additional 6 damage. Oh,
I'm
fuck!
alive! I'm
Luckily, you
alive!
got a potion.
I'm alive. Do I? Oh,
Yeah, I
sweet.
gave you a potion.
Yeah,
I
you
shoved
did,
it in
yeah.
your face.
Thank you.
Do
Because
have
you
it?
are a die bitch.
I'm alive.
I had to move the character sheet over to see if you lived.
Just.
Don't sing at them. Don't sing at them.
Oh,
stab 'em.
actually, sorry. It was 2d10, not 1d10.
Okay, well, unless it can roll a -1,
Yeah,
I am down.
You take an additional 8 damage.
Oh no.
Yep, dead. Well, down.
I'm out of spell slots, so I can't heal.
Okay, Noot, you're up.
Get the funnel. Put the potion up his bum again.
Oh, you crit!
Oh, only on web.
Okay,
But it's
so
now webbed and restrained.
this thing is now webbed. Perfect.
I will move as well and interpose myself.
Sure.
Thank
Uh,
you, buddy.
Lorabella, you're up. You get advantage and an additional d6 to shoot this thing.
Oh, thank God for that. Right. So yeah, obviously I'm gonna shoot it with my bow and an arrow.
Hit it with your best shot.
Ah, that's a good one.
Come on, come on, come on.
21
Yeah,
hits.
Don't need that inspiration.
Roll for damage.
Oh shoot, I missed it. 10.
Nice.
Awesome. This thing is on death's door.
No.
Me too.
Gnimish, you're up.
I'm going to go
No,
through
you're-
Quinn's
well,
pockets.
you're
and
unconscious.
I shall take a potion out of his pockets that I know he has,
Mhm.
and I will mash it down his throat.
Okay.
Glug, 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 glug.
That's 1d4, is it? Plus
1d4 plus 4,
4?
I think. Oh no, is it 1d4 plus?
Don't mess up now.
Hang on, I've got it here.
I didn't add it, to be fair. That's my bad.
Do you want me to roll it or
44
him
plus
to
2,
roll it?
44 plus 4, 8d8 plus 8 is how it goes.
1d4 plus 2,
It's
yeah?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4.
2.
So,
8d4.
Gnimish, yeah, roll please.
I shall roll 2d4 and then add 2. So 7.
Okay.
Thank you.
7
there you
health.
go, buddy.
Quinn, you're up and up.
I see what you did there.
That ends my go.
So I am
Hey, pat him on the bum. There you go.
laying on the ground. I quickly check, make sure Stool didn't fall out of his little holster.
He's been in your
Already
pocket
on
and
him.
he's been tapping you the entire time.
Oh, I'm alright, buddy. I'm alright.
Quinn.
Is this thing like right up against me, pretty much still?
Yeah, it's right up against you. Yeah.
okay, well, I'm not going to try and move away from it for fear of death. So I pull out my sexy fancy boy rapier,
Mhm.
and with advantage, I stab at it.
Go for it. Nice. Hits.
20.
You are the rapier man.
Tell me how you do
4.
this.
So I get a potion just chucked down my throat. So I sort of do the classic wake up, see this horrible creature leering above me, and I'm just gonna, as I stand up, just very fancy dueling pose with a little flourish, just into the top like roof of its mouth, just pierce straight through it,
Amazing.
hopefully into its brain.
You pierce straight through this thing's brain. It screeches, and you withdraw your rapier, and it falls to the floor. Okay.
And I give a little nod to Gnimish as a thank you.
Awesome. Right. You're out of combat. Okay. I'm assuming you're going to continue moving. What are you doing?
Dash.
Yeah, I pushed
You're out of
Thorrik
combat
ahead of
now,
me.
so you're back in your marching order. And as I said, you know it's somewhere over here.
Dash.
After you, Thorrik.
Fishman!
Lead the way, Thorrik. Okay. As you get closer,
Ah, spider. That was
Ugh.
Noot. It's Noot, right?
Noot.
you see this.
A nice opening.
You guys
With no
coming
bad
in
guys.
what?
Keep up.
Sorry, I got blocked by the can has fish.
I like where this is going.
So as you get to this area, you can clearly see an exit. Okay, as you get here, Quinn, you take one final look behind you, up at Velkynvelve, and
But still.
they're all with you. I'll move them over. And usually, as I said, you can't see Velkynvelve, but with the fight, there's clearly been some of the lanterns have spilled, the web is on fire, and you can see just about the crane over here is illuminated, and you can see, like I say, just line of sight of that area. So you look back, and as I said, you see that the web has caught fire and that it's illuminating the area. There's drow rushing around to try and put it out while holding back these flying demons. The light from the fire gives you a glimpse of the lift down to the cavern floor, and atop it you can see Mistress Ilvara staring down at you. There's definitely seems to be a number of these things are dead, which have been dispatched either by each other or by the drow. And you see Mistress Ilvara, and she's staring straight at you, Quinn. Her eyes are piercing right through you.
You flip her off.
No, I'm gonna blow her a kiss. Give her a little cheeky wink.
I know we kind of carry on, but I'm going to drop my cow, one of the bags of cow drops in this smaller area.
Wait till I go through.
Okay.
I assume that we're already through, but
So-
okay, yeah.
I was having a moment, but yeah, I'm through now.
You drop the
Okay.
caltrops. Quinn, you blow her a kiss. Initially, she doesn't move or do anything, and then she slowly beckons behind her, and several drow warriors move onto the lift,
I'm glad I dropped those
Oh,
cow
shit.
drops.
including her elite warriors, Jorlan, Shaw.
Jorlan.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't know that he did
And
this, do they?
You also see her junior drow priestess, Asher.
Okay, we need to fucking book it, guys.
Ilvara takes a step
Dash.
onto the lift. She's still looking at you, Quinn,
Dash.
and she smiles as the lift starts to descend. Sereth turns to you and says,
Descend, not ascend, yeah?
descend. What did I say?
You said descend, I was just checking.
Yeah, they're up above. Starts to descend. Sereth turns to you and says, fly, you fools.
So I've got some drow porn if you want to have a look, Zareth.
What do you do?
Fucking book it.
Okay,
Run.
awesome. So you
I'm
run.
tempted
Need
to
to-
drop my second bag of caltrops as we run.
No, you've just struck the one, as you
Just
said
one,
you were
that's
doing.
I haven't got any more left.
So you
anyway.
drop the caltrops in this exit, and you run. You keep running,
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep running as long as we can.
and we're just going to move
running.
to.
I will be back in 68 seconds.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You run,
Oh, that's cool.
and you keep running. You run
Nice.
for as long as you can until exhaustion and weariness sets in, and it feels like it's been several hours. After this time, you eventually slow down, and your party starts to catch up. Breathing heavily, you all come to a stop, and then you join in a slow march. And then we're just going to wait for Alex.
I'm going to take a wee while we wait for Alex.
Yep, go for it. And let me select here. Who would you like to represent the NPCs? Jim Jar? Let's go Jim Jar.
Yeah, he's probably the friendliest, right? Yeah.
He's certainly someone you've had a lot of interaction with, so we'll go with
Yeah.
him for now.
Back.
What's up?
Was it 68 seconds or it might have been slightly longer?
I didn't count.
We're not timing this time.
Okay. Let me know when everyone's back.
I think we're just waiting on Tony.
Okay.
Okay, left here. So yeah, just Tony.
I'm back, sorry.
Perfect. Okay. So Alex, I don't know how much you heard, but you just ran until exhaustion set in, and you couldn't go any further. Just turn this music down a little bit.
And you've got like 4 times as many legs as the rest of us.
Yeah.
This is true. Okay, so you come to a slow march, and I'm just going to move you to here. Okay, it should be black for you right now.
Lab.
Okay, and so you're in a tunnel. It's cold, it's damp. It seems to be stone underneath your feet at the moment. You look around, you don't seem to see any signs of anything. There's no tracks or anything like that. And it's absolutely pitch black. So those of you with dark vision, you can just about make out sort of the grey shapes of the tunnel as you you come to a slow walk, and you move into this area. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm conscious that we've got no food. Is there anything we can scavenge, like survival, or?
You certainly can.
Have we had a like? Is this? Have we stopped because we can't run any further, or
You
have we?
We're
Yeah,
slow marching at the moment.
Yeah, I mean you're basically done.
Okay.
And by this point, I think more or less you're looking for somewhere to sort of
for
kit for the night.
starters, with Thorrik's blessing, I'm going to ask if I could just cast light on his warhammer or whatever he's using as a weapon.
Okay.
So he can lead the
What
way.
radius does that give of light?
Let's have a little look. It's 20-foot radius.
Okay,
bright
so
light,
you can
and
see
dim
20
light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay, perfect. So you can all see 20 feet clearly, and then obviously 20 feet after that, you can still see shapes moving and things like that. Any of you with dark vision, you can obviously see an extra 20 feet ahead of that, any shapes and whatnot, which I believe is all of you currently.
Yeah.
Well, Alex is a spider.
So you can see a small passage to your left. It's extremely narrow, less than 5 feet. We're talking probably 2 feet wide. But
I can't pass through it.
Gnimish size.
yeah, it could probably get through the kids maybe, or even the elves if they were sideways. Like it really isn't wide enough for you to sort of walk the whole way through. It definitely narrows and things. So most humanoids would not be able to fit through.
Do you
and then
and Jim Joe want to check it out, Tony?
Yeah, sure. So one of the things I was saying is, obviously we're conscious that we got no rations or food.
I mean, you did eat today.
Yeah, well, I ate double.
Sure.
Lorabella did not.
No,
What about
Lorabella did eat.
cheese?
She
No,
did eat.
that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
Today we ate
she
normal.
did eat
Yeah.
today. You all ate today.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happy to squeeze through with.
Okay, so Jimjar and Gnimish, you start to explore this this small cave. Small tunnel. Thorrik, ahead of you, you can see that this looks to be about 10 feet wide where you are, and it doesn't seem to be narrowing.
Okay. Anything I can see up ahead? or
Yep, let me just clear it for you.
start-
So you can quite clearly see to there. Ahead of that, you don't see anything moving.
Okay. Just wait till we see what the others see.
Come on, Jimjar.
Jimjar moves up with you, and you start to make your way through.
Quietly now. With my scale armor, clunk, clunk, clunk,
Okay,
clunk,
So you
clunk.
start moving through. This thing bends and turns.
Jimjar, you probably better going ahead, mate.
Okay, he moves forward, and he gets to here, and then you see him disappear. What do you do?
Jimjar's dead.
Can we call out to him on the Spore network?
You certainly can.
You okay,
Jimjar.
Jimjar?
You alright?
He replies, and he says, "I don't think we can get through here."
Okay,
Okay.
make your way back, buddy.
He comes back. He tells you that it just gets narrower and narrower.
If only we had a guy that could turn into a stoat.
Let's not lose Noot.
What are you doing next?
I think we have to keep pressing on, right?
So Thorrik, you move forward.
Come on.
Certainly, yeah.
Can you move me, Rob? Because one hand is holding the boy, the other one is sucking on my little finger. So
And your little nipple.
Okay, so Thorrik, you enter this passage, and you realise that you're in a bit of a chamber.
chambre.
As I move along, I'm going to drop my last bag of caltrops behind us.
Okay.
Just don't forget when you go out for the night
Why is it
for a
doing that?
piss.
The Legos.
Legos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can see for miles in that very specific direction.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Thorrik!
Come on, Jimjar. I know we've only got small legs, but we got to carry on.
Do you want to just remove Stall and we'll assume that I've got him on me unless something happens, Rob? Just to save you moving him about.
I'm just going to move him in.
Okay.
Change out. Okay, so the NPCs follow up. Okay, you keep moving forward, and you can see that this is sort of like an oval chamber. Again, it seems to be stone. It's about sort of 20 feet high, and it's certainly sizable enough for all of you in here. And then you can see there's another exit here.
Would this be a place to set up camp?
Oh.
And have a little bit of gear?
I don't know about you, but I'm fucking knackered.
I don't have much left in the tank either.
I've got my hand
Exactly.
free.
Do we get an
Is
idea
this-
of how
is
long
this-
we've
is
been
this,
running, Rob?
Is there anything down here, Rob, or is it?
You look, and it just looks like
Oh, right, okay.
tunnel. You can see quite far. You can't see clearly, but there's no shapes moving. There doesn't seem to be anything, ahead of you that you can see particularly. It just seems to be another passageway leading away.
Let's set up watch.
So you've put caltrops behind you, and that's your last bag, Gnimish, right?
That is my last bag, yeah.
Okay. So remove that for me.
I have done.
Okay, both of them, yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead. So we're looking to camp, yeah?
I think
You
so.
are, yeah.
I'm assuming this I can't quite see, but assuming this is like as narrow as it is right now, and
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
sort of-
carry on going, and again, you just up to here, you can see that it sort of bends round to the left.
Oh, okay.
Don't aggro any mobs.
Can I?
And there seems to be, again, another small chamber, tunnel halfway up where you went.
Okay. Is it? Obviously, can I get down there as a spider? I assume
Up
not.
here?
It's far too narrow.
Okay.
Is it
Where
up
I
here?
am.
No, it's here.
No, we're Noot is to the
Maybe
right.
it is here.
Sorry.
This chamber, other than the two 10-foot tunnels, looks completely sealed.
Okay.
I could
That's
certainly
the
go in there,
case.
but are we deciding on taking a long rest?
Can I
now?
sort of web up the corridor here? Like,
behind you, or
well, if we got caltrops down one end and I web up the other end,
well, I'd imagine pursuit is going to be from this end.
well,
I think he's worried about anything else coming.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, sure. You certainly spray some webbage there. It isn't particularly strong. Like, it's as strong as obviously you can make it. But it's certainly sort of giving you a little bit of cover, let's say,
okay.
and it would slow people down crossing it.
I will shift back into halfling form and I'll drop my caltrops underneath it as well.
Okay, sure.
In it, amongst it, underneath it,
One
to form a
second.
veritable Home Alone style.
Yeah.
Put your
webs
micro
and
machines down.
micro machines and balls.
Did you see?
I
the,
leave one nail sticking
Did
up
you see
in
the recent
middle.
last year video of Macaulay Culkin doing the Home Alone 2019 video?
I think
Yes, I did. Yeah,
I did, but
that
I
was good.
can't remember it for some reason. I seem to remember I've seen it, but
Okay.
it's fallen out of my head.
Me and Lorabella tie some paint cans to some ropes to me. We just rest them in the ceiling. Right, I need a rest very much.
I'm more than happy to take first watch. I am out of spell slots, but I am.
I'll take
I
second
suspect Noot's not going to be great on watch since he can't see further than the end of his hand.
Okay, so
can we get like a campfire going or something? Do we have what
can.
is this place? Is this just literally like a dry cave, like it looks like, or is there vegetation or?
at the
anything
moment,
about-
there's nothing here. This is just a cave. There doesn't seem to be anything. It's quite barren. So, you're going to sleep, and
Okay.
who's doing first watch?
Me.
Can we at least get a torch going then for whoever's on watch?
Well, I've got dark vision, so I should be able to see sufficiently. But
Okay.
I don't think we've got any kind of light making tools.
Well, we've got rags, we've got alcohol, and we've got like sticks and stuff. Right?
I can produce flame, so if you
My eyes are fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna snuggle down with Stool in the corner. Rest my head on him.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Gnimish, you're taking first watch?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, you'll find the comfiest patch of ground you can, and some of you start to sort of cuddle up for warmth.
Can we, just to be safe with this, we've got multiple people that we can help with this. So can we have Jim Jar watch the other entrance at the same time? Like,
You certainly
do
can.
Well, yeah, I
watches
assume
in
all the
twos?
NPCs are still with us, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
They
yeah, I'll take watch with Jim Jar.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's take watches in
We seem
twos.
to have a bit of a rapport.
Okay.
You guys sit back to back and watch the entrances.
Perfect. It's a bit loud because Jim Jar and Gnimish don't stop talking for their entire watch. They are sort of whispering, but in a chamber like this, it's
They're trying to
much
say
louder than it should be.
The shushes are much
Um,
worse than just the talking.
As you're doing, like Jim Jar, he's saying to Gnimish, he's like, well, I bet I can get us out of here much better than you can, Gnimish. And what do you want to say? We bet 20 gold that I find the exit first.
20 gold. Okay.
He loves this.
What? 20 gold. So when you say exit, is this exit to Fishtown or exit from this cave?
From to Fishtown.
Okay, yeah, I'm up for that. 20 gold.
Awesome. He loves this. He gets super excited.
Oh, will you guys shut up?
Gnimish. And he shuts up. Okay, so it's been a few hours, and Gnimish and Jim Jar, they wake up Thorrik, and they wake up Sereth. And then you take your watch. Gnimish and Jim Jar fall asleep, and you repeat this process, moving to Quinn, to Lorabella, to Noot, with Shushar, Boopido, and Prince Deradil.
Is it me and Boopido? I'm watching a very awkward.
It is. So for the last
How you
watch,
been?
it's Noot and Boopido, and it's just dead silence the entire 2 hours while they're awake, sitting back to back.
And Alex just can't see.
You can
shit.
feel the tension.
I can just produce.
Oh right, okay.
Anyway, so you think about 8 to 10 hours have passed by this point. You've all had your good 8 hours, albeit a bit disturbed as you've been woken up and things, but you feel rested enough, and you all level up.
Hooray!
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So if you can all update your D&D Beyond, and then update your tokens for me, just with your health pools.
So as I said, Rob, for this, I'm going to take a college that I have access to for now. But if Leth is going to get Tasha's, I want to change to Eloquence when
Yeah.
I can. if
Yeah, I've
possible.
already pre-ordered it. So.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
It's not
So
late,
for this
is it?
session, you'll run with whatever you can,
getting
and
a
then we'll
glamour.
switch.
Yeah.
We'll switch when you
We're
can.
gonna do that thing we talked about, Rob.
What thing?
That
Oh,
that thing.
oh, I see. I'm not playing. You're playing. You tell me what happens.
So
Update.
I'm
Sorry,
kind of...
just update your D&D Beyond first, and update your tokens, and then we'll continue.
Okay.
I don't think my token should change.
For some reason, they're not updating, so I will work out why.
Yeah,
Tony
it's
seems to
definitely got
know
my
why,
initiative wrong. I
But
think.
Yeah, it's
We'll
weird.
figure it
So,
out.
left is working. I don't know if it's just because of the position of the AC versus the HP, but yeah, we can work it out during a week. I'm sure it's
mine
fairly
updated.
simple.
Mine's the right health.
you've taken a long rest as well, so remember to do that. Get your health back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can't edit my character sheet. I
What
don't think.
spell do I pick?
Just update the token, Quinn.
Do I pick Healing Word?
If it's just health and AC, then mine's
Yeah.
right.
That's fine. Yeah.
So the various scraps and pieces I have been tinkering, and I have crafted a small cube with cogs and shit on it. And you kind of noticed that I've done this, but I've just kind of stashed it towards my backpack.
Would I be able to get a piece of iron?
I
We've
need
got
to-
enough
what do you mean?
swords and shit, haven't we?
As a material requirement?
I mean, like I say, there was a ton of stuff
Sure.
in the armory.
Yeah.
You absolutely could have been carrying some of that with you.
Just gonna very quickly grab a drink.
What's the deal with Lorabella's pet? Is it just a sort of a flavour pet, or is it like a familiar, or is
It's just flavor.
It's
an
just a
actual pet?
flavour. It's a
Okay.
robin specifically, so it's never going to be helpful.
Yeah, I just
It can't
It'll look
follow
really good on a
commands
Christmas
and relay
card,
anything
but-
back. It doesn't.
She's just
Yeah.
choosing her new spell.
Yeah, I'm just deciding what to go with mine. Well, I know what I've gone with my second levels, but I'm just. It's all new to me. Just be able to pick and
Sound like
choose what
something
you
you'd
want
like?
day by day. It's pretty cool.
I have been fiddling with my shit. You see me tinkering with my various things. Although I have not put a crossbow mount or spring-loaded backpack
actually could
or
be
short-range parachute yet.
Or potion injector.
That could be good because I could have used that.
Yeah,
on
for
one
like
of
last
these.
night, that would have been like a super handy thing to
I
have. It
never
might come
use
in
that,
pretty
I'll
handy.
never take that
Do
one.
that for now. You can always change your spells.
Do I need to take anything
I don't
out?
think so. So if you go back to your class and just scroll down, there's nothing else to choose, is there? You've already chosen that?
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, cool. I think you're good then. So you just go to what's next and then view character sheet.
Oh,
Or did you? It's fine.
reroll. And
And your health's been updated, right? So if you click long rest as well, and then do it,
I think I'm good.
it will give you all your health and spell slots and everything back. Ooh, 28 health.
so am I still got that -1 from my armor?
I think it affected your armor. You should ask Rob, but I
Yeah,
think
it was
so.
on 16,
You
and
have
then
lost
took
1
one
AC
off.
to your armor, so you would have to look for
Oh,
a
I
way
didn't
of
realize that was not
replacing it
muted.
or repair it.
Yeah, I can use mending once I get my tools back. I assume that mending repairs armor.
I believe so.
Mending.
Uh,
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Repairs
what
a
does it say?
single break or tear in an object that you touch, such as a broken chain link, two keys, a torn cloak, a wineskin. Blah, blah, blah. I guess it's kind of it's up to Rob really.
Depends how big of an acid splash it was, right?
I mean, when you get some tools, if you get some tools, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
To be, we didn't have any spare armor, did we?
For mending, you would just do it.
Yeah, mending is a spell, right? So you just sort of...
It's no, because it it's somatic and materials, and somatic materials from point of artificer requires my tools as a focus, as
Right.
as the component.
Gotcha.
You know, I could although I've got a component pouch, it really doesn't. It's a weird thing, isn't it? Because that covers the requirement for the game, but it doesn't require the, you know, how an artificer would do it.
Okay, we need to get you some tools pretty badly.
But I've managed to spot weld some swords and some armor and some gears into a metal cube at the moment.
You've made a cube.
Okay.
Healing word or guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt, let's get you doing some damage. Especially since I can like inspire you if you're never relying on attack rolls, it's not really as helpful.
Quinn and I can heal if we need to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got
and
heals.
I've got cure wounds.
Possibly Tony as well. I don't know if Tony can heal.
Yeah, I've now got 3
Cool.
heals. Meta game.
A little bit, but yeah, gotcha. There we go.
By
Okay,
me.
28,
I woke up a bit stronger than I did yesterday.
right, 24. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Right. Everything's updated. Perfect. Okay. So you've woken up. You've leveled up. You're feeling a lot better.
Yeah,
Um,
way better. Like better than I ever have.
what do you want to do? Is there anything you want to do now?
Any food
I
about?
cast Goodberry.
Ah, excellent.
Before you
So I
do
have
that,
Goodberry as well.
because what you're saying is you need to get some food, right? So you can
I'd be
choose.
doing that anyway, so
What's that? Sorry.
I'd be casting Goodberry at the start of the day anyway. Food or no food.
How many good berries does that give you, just out of interest?
8?
Can't remember. 8?
Okay.
10.
So that gives you enough for some of the party, but not everyone.
I'm not giving them to them. They're in my pocket.
Okay. Sure. So you've casted Goodberry. But yeah,
Is Noot
you
playing with his berries in the corner? What's he doing?
Good boy.
I think the ranger should look for food.
So
I'm
you're
guessing.
just gonna pocket them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you need to look for some food. So what I would suggest is that you assign a couple of people to do this regularly.
Okay.
What is this? Like search for food and stuff.
Me should
Yeah.
Is this
do
to be
it.
a survival or a nature check? Just out of interest.
It would be a survival check.
I'd go with,
Survival. I would
Lorabella
assume
and
that
Noot, right?
Lorabella is probably
And
the
Noot.
best. Well, he's being greedy with these berries, so
Yeah, but he can help.
Fuck
surely.
him.
You
They're
can
best
certainly
friends,
assign one of the NPCs as well to help. So you could do
I think-
Lorabella and one of the NPCs.
I think Lorabella and Noot should.
You can find food and fresh water for yourself.
drow
I'll give
guy
each
should probably
day,
be better.
provided the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
That's true. He could help.
let's work out how much food we need and how much food we got.
Okay. So Lorabella, get rid of this. You tear down the webs and you collect your caltrops, Noot. Lorabella, you step through into this tunnel, and you start looking for anything you can find to eat. Roll me a survival check. Did you say someone's helping, or what's going on?
Well, I've got the Outlander background,
Mhm.
which gives me the stuff specified
To,
there.
to assist, would you need proficiency in survival? Or...
I would say so, but that's me. I do have proficiency in survival.
Then assist.
But again, I've got my Outlander thing.
So what does that do?
I've just listed, just does what it says there.
Doesn't really say you can do anything specific.
Doesn't say
It's just-
anything.
Yeah. Let's say you have advantage on your survival checks. And Lorabella, you're also looking as well. So both of you roll me a survival check. Noot, you roll with advantage.
You're all fucked.
Okay. So while you're running around, you manage to find some mushrooms.
Mushrooms!
Roll me a d8, please.
Shortcut to mushrooms.
Don't eat stool now.
Okay.
Nice.
You find some zerka wood, which you've heard about before and you haven't seen until now. But this is a large mushroom. It's about 30 or 40 feet tall. So as you sort of got round the corner here, the tunnel starts to open up.
Now, should we actually move? Because
You don't need
Oh, I
to
didn't
right
know
now.
things
You're the
were
one
going on.
running off to do this. And its large spores are edible. And you managed to find, with this giant mushroom, enough food for everyone for the day. What you also know is that the stalk of the mushroom can be used as timber. And it's basically what any wooden furniture or bridges or rafts or boats or whatever it is gets made of in the Underdark.
Okay.
So yeah, skilled crafters can use it for various things.
Does it
You-
burn?
It does burn. You also find it's basically wood. There's nothing, it is wood for all intents and purposes. And you also find, if you roll me a d6,
Oh, we did
Oh, hey, is
something.
it me or Lorabella? Oh, whatever,
Actually,
one of them.
you find
Nailed it.
you
Does he
find
matter?
a mushroom, which Sereth tells you is called a nightlight. It's a tall and tube-shaped bioluminescent mushroom, and it grows to up to about 10 feet tall, and it emits bright light in a 15-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 15.
Basically, what?
And you can basically turn it on and off. So so as you interact with it,
Just rub it.
yeah. So as you sort of, if you touch it,
Rub it
like
What comes out the end?
the bulbous side, it will
Rub that
glow,
mushroom.
and then it will
Rub the
eventually
bulbous side.
it will eventually start to dim.
Yeah, it happens.
Eventually, after about
So it lasts about a minute.
15 minutes.
That's
it's
about right, yeah.
It's about a minute.
Lost about
Uh,
Spot
Noot.
on.
Doing it, or does it just need time to recover?
You need an hour or so.
No, it's
Spongy and bruised.
Only a certain amount of times a day.
Yeah.
it doesn't last forever. It is a mushroom,
Of course not.
so
Of course
after a few days it will wither and die.
not. It will
God.
wither.
Can you also roll me a d100?
D100.
Hmm.
Fun.
Oh, 69 would have been better.
Okay, you also find a mushroom which again you bring back. Sereth looks it over and he tells you that it's a ghoul flower. It's a greenish
Ghoul.
slime mold that blossoms with tiny red spores. He tells you these spores are incredibly toxic, and you can refine them into a fine powder. If you inhale them, you go into a toxic shock. You need a DC 20 con save.
All these terms you're using. What does DC 20 mean, for fuck's sake? I don't know what that means. Never heard about it.
Hey, what?
On success, you're poisoned for 1 hour. On a failure, they're also paralyzed by a number of minutes equal to which they failed the DC by.
Cool.
But he also goes on to tell you that the slime of the mold has medical properties. And if you apply this to a wound,
Penis.
over the course of a rest, doesn't have to be a long rest, you will regain additional 1d4 hit dice.
Cool.
And 2d4 hit dice at the end of that rest.
Oh.
So 3d4 in total. And that has 1 charge, essentially. Okay. Right, so you've done your foraging.
Who's got those? Me? Or
Whoever.
Lorabella?
You work it out.
Yeah, you two.
Okay.
Under your armpits, because you got no
Can
bags.
you, like, write that in D&D Beyond for us, Rob? That's a lot to copy down with the one arm.
I managed to get most of it, so
Yeah.
I just found the best spell for me. I love it. Alright, carry on. What did we find?
don't worry about it.
There was a lot of words.
Oh, badgers.
There you go.
Okay.
Refined into a powder. Oh.
Right.
Type, type.
Um,
I'll just copy that then.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Sereth,
Oh,
and
fuck.
I'll need to know the marching order. So this thing is 10 foot wide. So you can choose how you go down it, but who are you putting at the front?
The dwarf.
Send in the
The
dwarf.
You can go first if you like.
That happy, flappy dwarf.
Noot can go first. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he's so brave. His left here.
Sorry, I'm still just
Aye.
copying and pasting all
No.
this stuff.
No.
So you got Noot at the front. What's going on?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I'll go at the front.
Okay, so you got Noot and Sereth at the front.
Lorabella with her keen eyes. You can go at the back.
Oh, actually, how dark is it in here?
Yes.
It's
At the front,
it's
just...
pitch black.
You
Oh,
rubbed your
then-
mushroom.
then
You
not
rubbed your
speed.
mushroom though, right?
I will go first.
Oh yeah, I rubbed my mushroom.
Okay. So you're carrying this mushroom, so you can at least see ahead of you.
I think Thorrik's with him as well, but he's
Yes. I'm
staying
quite
back at the
far
moment.
forwards. Hello.
Okay.
I'll go second. Follow me.
Well, it's best. I haven't got dark vision. You're best to go first.
Yeah, I got dark vision too.
Very well.
Okay, so you keep moving.
Yes.
Thorrik, you're going first with Noot, Bullocks, and Sereth.
Certainly do.
My little legs
As-
are trying to keep up with them.
As you walk forward,
You die.
Dun, dun,
Uh,
dun.
you realise that the ground has turned to sort of dirt and mud. It's no longer
Dirty.
stone.
Oh, good.
Dirt.
And you can see that your footprints are being left behind.
Oh shit.
Oh, sh-
Crap, I'm so far behind. Trying
Has
to
anyone
put-
got a broom?
Oh, sorry.
What was
Anyone
that?
got...
That sounded really bad.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. She's leaning down, so it may have just been a fart.
My microphone scraped on the desk because I was trying to plug in my USB fan.
Lorabella, do you have pass without trace?
No, she's making a trace with that.
Do I have one?
She's
don't
left
think
a chicken smell.
Do you have pass without trace?
So,
I bet you do you? No.
I do.
No. No, I don't.
Is Lorabella just walking on the mud without leaving any footprints, like Legolas?
she is, yeah.
That's pretty dope.
On your own, guys.
You're going
I-
the same way as us.
Crap.
I mean,
Are
is there much we can do about this?
So I can pass that.
Roll me a survival check. All
Is
of
it
you.
Pass without
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Alex, is pass
Yeah.
without trace party wide?
Yeah.
21.
So,
Okay,
is
Lorabella,
You and your companions.
Being a
each creature
ranger-
Within 30 feet.
being a ranger, you are well adept into tracking and hunting and things like this, and you grab something from the floor, it's just a stick, and you start to, as best you can, cover up your tracks. So, Lorabella, at this point you're behind, and as you go, you are covering your tracks.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'd rather not use the spell if I don't have to.
You're not leaving any tracks. You're covering the massive dwarf footprints and the bear footprints.
Damn it.
The gaggle of gnomes that we seem to have acquired.
Dropping like gears and shit all over the place.
Are you leaving these behind?
I think he's joking.
This is me without advantage on stealth. clunking along in my Scowl-Mail armor.
Okay. So Lorabella, you're covering your tracks as you go, and the NPCs are following up in the middle. Thorrik, Sereth, and Noot, you're leading the way.
Yes.
Okay. You keep walking,
Follow me.
and Sereth tells you that depending on how fast you guys go, it will take you anywhere between sort of 6 and 10 days to get to Sloop to Boot. So how fast would you like to go? You can either go slow, normal, or fast.
Normal.
Okay, sure.
Regular, please.
Move, Luke.
Anyone have any caltrops left?
Average, please.
I do.
Alex collected his. Did you collect yours, Tony?
No, mine were purposely left in the tunnel behind.
Nice.
I-
Just to piss him off and let him know we definitely
Luke,
came
you're
this way.
lagging behind.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
thinking more to slow them down if they're elite drows.
Okay.
Dropping that will just let them know we've come this way.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
think
slow him down for
they know we
long
come
time.
this way is my assumption, but meta game.
That's fine. I think for an absent-minded gnome, you definitely wouldn't have remembered to pick him up.
The only ones you picked up were Noots because they were ahead of you.
Yes, that's right.
The ones
big
behind
magnet.
you left there.
No,
So
no,
there
my
are
intention
currently
was to
two.
leave them there.
Yeah, there are 2 lots of caltrops left behind. Okay.
I certainly don't have any left, so it wouldn't be my decision.
Right. So you keep
Boink.
moving.
Boink.
There's nothing particularly special about this place. It just looks the same. And are you just going to keep moving forward?
I think so, right?
I assume
There's not
so.
much here.
Until the point we're hungry, I guess.
Yes, Hungary.
Yeah. So you've been moving now for a few hours, and you see up ahead of you that the tunnel starts to open up.
Can I have one of them spore things?
There is one. There is. Okay.
We're heading to Floopty Boot, right?
Finally caught up
You
with
are
you.
indeed.
Is Floop de Boop Fish Town? Is that what we're calling Fish Town?
Yeah.
Or is Fish
I think
Town
it's the
called
actual
Fish
name
Town?
of. No, I think it's called like Soup to Boot.
It's called
Yeah, I
Sloop
remember-
de Bloop or something.
I remember that. I just didn't know.
Ooh.
I assume that's we were calling it Fish Town,
Floopty Boop.
and that Fish Town isn't actually another place that we know of.
Fishton.
Fishton upon Thames.
Okay. Thorrik, are you going to move out of this tunnel?
Sure.
Okay.
Follow me.
Come
Okay.
on, Jim Jar.
Jam jar.
Okay. Let me just move you over here.
The snake.
And this is what you'll see.
Come on, Fishtown.
Are we like 6 days away from Fish Town?
You're about 6.5 days away from Fishtown.
About.
Why can't you just stay asleep when I put you down? Hmm?
Get down, boy.
Okay, can you see that?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so you exit sort of this this tunnel, and it opens up. And as you start to move forward, you start to see that it just continues to open up and up and up.
What is it? Is
Oh, bones.
So Thorrik, you keep moving forward. You can see to about here.
oh yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't like that.
This
back off.
reminds me of a certain room we were in back at the slave place.
Why so many bones, guys? Quinn?
I didn't do it. Stop
You
shouting.
know-
Be quiet.
You know about bones, don't you?
No. What? Rude. Listen, everyone stay quiet. Use the spore network. Stop shouting, Gnimish. Does this
Spore
look like that lair of the bear people that we cleaned out?
Not particularly. It's just
Okay.
a lot of bones.
Okay.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
there's
able to
literally-
tell what kind of bones
In the
they are?
Clogoth pen, it was a mixture of things. Like I say, it was straw and sticks, and some bones from their meals, things like that. There wasn't a mass of bones. This is a mass of bones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a massive bones.
This is
Okay.
a massive bone.
Is it still super dark?
Well, I definitely can see a big pile of bones, guys.
Yeah. Can we tell what kind of creatures these bones are from?
I mean, it looks to be an absolute concoction of things.
Right. Whatever's here is not fussy about what it eats. We need to be very, very careful. Can anyone see a way out of this cavern or whatever we found ourselves in?
Let's just go dive in a pile of bones.
I'm gonna try and put this child down. Come on.
As a curious dwarf, is there anything that grabs my attention?
You're not a dwarf.
Gnome. But I speak dwarvish, and I spent quite a lot of time with the dwarves.
There's nothing you can see.
There's nothing that's going
particularly.
to prevent me from wandering off willy-nilly towards the big pile of danger. Bones.
It just looks like bones.
Send in the dwarf.
Let's try and skirt around this, maybe to the eastern side of it.
Okay. So you're going around to the east, yeah?
I think we try and stick together and skirt around it quietly.
Shh. Clunk. Shh. Clunk. Shh. Clunk.
These squares are much bigger than previous squares.
That worries me.
Oh, there's a reason for that. You're the wrong size.
We're the wrong size.
Yeah, they're the wrong size.
Why? He falls. Pick him up. Falls asleep. Put him down. Wah! Just want to sleep on me.
What going on?
It's too big. Too big.
Still. Calm down, mate.
That's scary.
I'm feeling very small. Okay. I think you have to specify what you're looking for. So you definitely can.
I don't really know.
So you move forward.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Let's keep moving. We don't want to stay here for too long.
Let's keep moving. Follow me.
As
lead
you're
the
moving
way.
round,
Oh,
Gnimish, you swear you hear a crunch to your left.
That's why we ignore the left side. Go right. Go right.
guys. Some crunchy crunchies going on.
Run? Question mark.
Run.
Where am I going?
Let's carry on. Jim Jar, you stand
fine.
guard.
He responds back to you in your head.
Let's go fuck off.
No, he stays where he is. He's keeping an eye behind you.
Keep moving. We need to
Keep-
keep moving. Come on.
Come and keep going, guys.
We're trying.
Try,
No,
try,
I'm talking to the NPCs.
bring up the rear. Who are?
So you move forward, and again you can see.
We definitely see this big pile of bones. We're consciously aware of that. It's not decor.
You can see the bones.
Has anyone found an exit yet?
Would anyone know what would pile bones like this?
Nope.
I asked Sareth if he knows what the hell this could be.
He turns to you and says, "I'm not sure. I haven't seen this before."
Oh, good. Are we still up? I can't see here. I'm assuming we're still up against a wall.
You are.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving, boys. We have to go around to the north side of it.
Follow me. Oh,
I'll just clear the wall for you so you can see where the wall is.
Thank you.
Okay, so you move to there, and you can see this. Okay.
Just come round in a massive circle.
It's got me a way out, right? I knew we should have gone the other way around.
Thorrik, you take a step forward, and you can definitely
Oh, no.
hear something crunching in this area.
don't like it. I hear something, fellas. And if I can hear it, fuck's sake.
I'm assuming you're being very quiet at this point.
Yeah, even when we're being loud, other than the armor clanking, it's
All words are in our head.
it's all spore chat.
Yeah.
What do you do, Thorrik?
I move forward. Follow me. Very slowly. Don't want to.
Okay, so you take another step forward, and you can see
This horrible looking monster.
to here,
Oh, it's big.
Oh, that's
and
big.
Hmm.
you
Can't
see
it.
this giant thing steps forward and
Oh my
roars
God.
at you, and then from inside the bones, another one bursts from within the bones. Roll for
Oh, no.
initiative.
I'm going to, before we engage these guys, toss the cube to the ground and boop it on the nose.
Okay.
And my little friend joins us for battle.
Wait, what?
She made a robot friend.
Oh my
Robo
God.
dog.
It's a dog. Made of metal.
What's its health and armor?
You ask me now.
I can just look it up if you want.
It was 8 plus 15, I believe.
I think it's 25 health. Is that right?
A 25 or 23 because it's 15 plus its constitution plus my constitution plus my intelligence, so 8 plus 15.
23.
23.
It's 23 health. And AC, sorry?
18.
Can we have Tony explain to us what the hell is happening?
18.
El Doggo joins the fight.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, tell him what happened.
So I just drop this cube of gears and metal on the ground and kind of boop it on the nose, and it springs into action, almost like I've ripped off Star Wars and the little droid things that boop.
Beep, 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 boop, boop.
Excellent. Who am I
And
missing?
this is my steel defender.
Gnimish, you need to roll.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I was too engaged in the RP.
And Stool can roll for them.
Not very good.
Okay.
So what are we looking at, Rob? Describe what the hell just burst out at us.
So you see these giant skeletons with hooves for feet, huge, great big arms, wielding a giant metal axe, with a pointed face and fangs, with green eyes and horns protruding from the sides of its skull.
Huh.
They are minotaurs.
Oh, I can speak Minotaur.
Can you? Why?
They look like dead minotaurs.
They are dead.
That's amazing.
Because I can.
Have a chat anyway. It's fine.
Jim Jar, get over here.
Oh, chat. I can speak
Um,
Goblin,
okay.
Elvish,
The
Minotaur.
NPCs are sort of,
They're
around
spread
this
out
area.
around there,
Dawdling.
that's what I must- yeah. Oh damn.
And I should probably roll for them.
No, don't worry about it.
Nice. Fucking hell.
5.
Quinn, you're up first. What do you
God,
do?
I hate being up first. Just draws attention to me. Okay. Let me just check the. Okay. I'm gonna try something I just learnt while I was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step behind the metal dog and hope that it will save me when these things get pissed off at me. And Quinn plays this big power chord on his lute, and you see he shoots out this sort of non-mad. Sorry, this. Hang on a second. Let me just read it.
Blah blah.
Oh no, hang on, it doesn't work because how I thought it did. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that thing what I tried to say because it doesn't work quite how I thought. Because I just learnt it. I am going to hold an attack. I
Mhm.
think. I'm just gonna get my crossbow ready and rest it on the dog for now.
Sure.
And if one of them comes
He
charging,
definitely
at me, I'm
has
gonna
a rest built into his head.
fire. Yeah.
Although he's just a mismatch of swords and armor and very crude. He's got a little pivotal kind of thing for your crossbow.
Okay. You done, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. This one at the back. This one at the back. It looks at Thorrik. And it charges. Okay. It charges to you, Thorrik, and attempts to slice you down the middle with its axe. and gets an 8.
Yay!
And I believe that's all it can do. That is all it can do.
I got this, fellas.
Well, that was great. Noot, you're up.
Let's go with flame. Oh, does it not show you what that is?
Yes,
Like,
do that. That's good.
flaming sphere.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yep. So let's go with a lovely.
How about,
sphere.
is it 5 foot?
Foots.
How about we
I
just
will
go
put
with
it-
this?
Ha!
I'll do
It's
that.
flamey.
Wow.
You put it here.
Okay, it's controlled by you.
Alright. Cool. So that's my little sphery ball. And I will shift into brown bear.
Nice.
Okay. Fucking tokens, guys. So many things.
I can just say I'm a brown bear. We don't have to actually put
Yeah.
brown bear.
Hello, I'm a
Then why the fuck did I make a brown bear?
Oh, you want it?
What's its health and AC, please?
It's trinket.
Its AC is a mighty 11. 34 hit points though.
Okay.
Do a bear noise. Very good.
Just out of interest, Rob, Steel Defender is actually AC 15.
And
Yeah, I thought it was 15.
Yeah, it was the other
Still
thing that
have
was
my
18.
move, I believe. And I will move here.
Does it say bear?
Yeah, it does.
And you're moving there. Okay, cool. And you're concentrating, I'm assuming, on the flaming sphere?
Concentrate on Stone Sphere, yeah. Let me give you.
Okay. If you can put the icon on your head.
Let's go with the headache. Where's the headache? My headache. I'm concentrating so hard. And that is my go.
Okay. Can one of you add this up for me? So, Sarah pulls out his crossbow, takes a shot, and does 5 damage to the one next to you.
Oh wow, there's so many.
So just add this up for me.
5.
Jimjar runs up, and he makes 2 attacks with his short sword, and misses horrifically on both.
Job, Jimjar.
Eldeth takes
5.
2 longbow attacks. Hits with her second attack for 6 damage.
11.
11.
And Prince Darendale runs up. He... Oh, sorry, no, she hits with her second one as well. So it's 12 damage as well. So 12 in total from Eldeth. 17 total. Prince Darendale runs up, hits with both of his claws for another 12.
29.
Topsy and Turvy both take a shot with their hand crossbows. And they hit with both
Yeah.
for another 10 damage.
89.
And Boopido, he runs up,
Shoots
and
at
you
the
realise
bear.
at this point he pulls out a hooked spear.
Where did you get that from?
All of as I said at the beginning, all of their stuff was above in the room.
Gotcha.
But he only does
Hooked
3
spear.
damage with that attack.
30.
42.
Is that right?
It's 42.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
I'm good at maths.
They just fucked this thing up. It's bloodied from that attack. And Thorrik, you're up.
Hello. Let's do fucking Searing Smite, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
let's...
Searing Smite.
At second level. There we go. Oh.
So
That's
DC
not-
on which one? The
no,
one in front of
hang
you?
on. No, I need to make a melee attack first.
I was gonna say you have to bonk it.
Oh, it
first,
says
right?
DC save on that.
Yeah, I know. I have to make
It's
a
after
melee
an
attack
attack,
first.
isn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
So you don't actually do the smite.
Mm.
Well, you don't
Correct.
use it.
But I am concentrating on it.
Yeah, so it's still in your hammer. Seeing that they're not really charging, can I just
I
take my
move
shot?
very slightly forward. No, I don't. Sorry. That's my turn. That's Murgo.
Okay.
Can I take my shot?
Sure.
Because they're not moving.
Which one?
I'm gonna assume that these guys have got that one. I'm gonna shoot the one that's attacking Thorrik.
Mhm.
13.
Hits.
Yay! For 3 damage.
Good job, buddy.
Okay, you've got your hand crossbow propped on this dog's head. You let loose an arrow. Things ping goes off, and you sort of scratch one of its horns.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Take
Gnimish, you're up.
I'm going to hold my action with my crossbow and get my dog to charge in next to Thorrik. And once he's engaged, then shoot. So, doggy will be here.
Hang on, let me just change this. You should be able to.
Does the dog have its own initiative and stuff, or do you?
It
It
goes
does
after
not.
me, so if I hold my action, then. But there's consequences and such. So,
You can move it now.
Okay. So, as the dog sits down next to Thorrik, I shall shoot my crossbow. Oh. Badly.
Sadly, that misses.
And thus ends my turn.
Okay, Lorabella, you're up.
Yep. Okay. So go for this one, and I'm going to use my bow and arrow.
Okay. Nice hits.
10 piercing.
Nice. You hit this thing straight in the neck. You can see there's a little bit of flesh still there, and it just tears through it. And this thing, it didn't like that.
Would you say that other one is 5 feet away from it?
Someone
or
can
is it
roll.
further?
Say again, Luke?
Is the other one within 5 feet of it?
Yeah.
Didn't you just pick up that horde breaker thing?
I did. So
Yeah, it's 5 feet away, isn't it? Square.
we have horde breaker. You make a weapon attack. I can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature.
Cool. Yeah. Roll an
5
attack
feet.
for the other one.
So we'll do the same.
Nice. It
21.
hits.
Ruin it.
Awesome. So you you let
Nice.
loose the first one. It hits this thing in the neck, and then you pull out another one and let loose. This thing also gets it. You hit this one straight in the eye, and it roars
He's blind. Yes.
as this arrow is now stuck firmly in its left eye socket.
Nice.
This thing is
Quinn
looking pretty
Quinn looks
hurt.
really sadly at his crossbow after watching that.
Back to the top. Quinn, it's your go. As you're about to make your next attack, you hear a rumbling from in front of you.
Oh, good.
And bursting
I was going to say, that sounds wormy to me.
from the skeletons
What?
is another Minotaur skeleton.
Oh, shit. Guys, they're made of bones.
Fucking damn it.
God damn it.
You see this thing just sort of stand up, and it picks up its axe, and it just looks down at you.
Hello. Okay, is it my go?
It is your go.
Fuck. Shall I put on a 1 minute enthralling performance for it?
Sounds good,
Thing.
buddy.
I'll fuck off. This is not my thing. I am going to take out a pinch of sand and just sort of wink at it and into its face. And I'm going to try and cast Sleep.
Mhm.
And I'm going to try and cast it at a 2nd level, which means I get to roll 7d8.
78.
7d8.
78.
So I roll 5. Oh dear. And then 2 more.
Wow.
Wow.
15!
Fuck.
So I look really
Just to
fancy
clarify, this one.
Does he have more
Yeah.
than 15 HP?
on the one that's next to me.
Brilliant.
It shakes its head and picks up its axe higher and raises it towards you.
Say, "Ah!" and I run the fuck away. And I hide.
What about stool?
Yeah, he's in my pouch.
Just assume Stool is with
Yeah,
Quinn.
that's why I said you don't really need to have him out.
Yes,
Cool.
hide him.
Nailed it. Next.
Okay, so you just blew some dust in this thing's face,
Yeah, fuck you.
and it's now its turn. And it
Not exactly threatening, it should be fine.
It's going to charge straight at the bear behind it. And it rolls a 10. Fuck's sake.
Wow.
Why did I run away?
Oh, it's fucking useless. And that's the end of its turn. Noot,
And
you're
you
up.
take 2d6 fire damage for ending next to my flaming sphere.
Okay. You want to roll that?
Sure. I can't roll it here.
Bet you
Yes.
can't roll as good as I did.
10 for
Nice.
this one.
It's pretty good.
As it gets in range, the heat from your sphere spikes out and just hits this thing, and it recoils and takes 10 damage. You're up.
I think I need to get my bear page up. I'm going to attack this one.
Mhm.
I have multi-attack.
Mhm.
One bite. Wow.
That misses.
And I'll follow up
No
my
way.
claws.
Which also misses, I'm afraid.
Brilliant. I just angrily anger. I will, as a bonus action, I will. I can ram the sphere into a creature. So I will boop it into this one.
Okay. So you're going to sort of move it into this square here.
Yeah, but it stops moving.
Yep.
As soon as it.
So I'll put it there. So it's underneath it at the moment. Where, roll for damage.
2d6 again. 8.
Nice. This thing takes 8 damage as it slams into its chest. It roars as this thing is now literally right on top of it, and it's on death's door. Okay, it's now this one's turn. It attempts to
Hello.
hit you, Thorrik. It gets a 19.
I
18,
deflect
19.
attacked with Steel Defender as a reaction, either way.
So it's disadvantage.
Yeah. But it 19, wasn't it? Bang on.
It was 19, yeah. So
Yeah.
it would hit.
So as its reaction, it takes that blow and deflects it, or tries to.
Remind me exactly what happens though. Is it just disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it still hits, I'm afraid. And you take
Bullshit.
Sorry, what?
Does it say 100?
Oh, right, okay. No, I just rolled wrong. There we go, that's better. You take 17 slashing damage as this thing lifts up its huge, great big axe, and it swings down straight into your chest.
Good job,
I am
Tank.
the most armored man, and I take fucking millions of damage.
Now
These
you know how
things are
Tiberius felt. He was always getting beaten the shit out of.
Okay, it
My
is the NPC's turn.
So they have a round like they did last time.
So Eldeth aims at the one that they was over here. She's going to take her attack first. She shoots with a longbow, hits it for 6 damage, which is just enough. So she lets loose her first arrow, and this arrow goes straight into its other eye socket. This thing now has 2 arrows sticking out of both its eyes. As it starts moving its head about, these things move with it. You can see its clear line of sight at this point. And it yells and it falls down into the bones. Okay. She then takes a second shot at this one. She misses with a second shot. Okay, right, then let's add this up. So Sareth does 5 damage to that one. Topsy and Turvy both do 5 each.
Yep, 15.
Jimjar makes 2 attacks with his short sword and hits with both and does an additional 10 damage.
25.
Prince Derendil reaches with his claws and slashes at this thing and does 6 damage. And Bupido shoots this one with his light crossbow and does another 6 damage.
37.
Nice. Okay, this thing is pretty blooded. And Thorrik, you're up.
Before we continue, I need to make a Constitution saving throw for concentration.
Mm-hmm. How much damage did you take as well? 17, right?
17, so it's half or 10.
Half of that or 10. Either way you did it.
We just update your token.
What are you concentrating on?
Searing Smite.
Oh yeah.
So you're on 7 health? Yeah, okay. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, this is true. Sorry, yeah. Let me just do that, and there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack him.
Mhm.
Fuck me.
13 hits.
It hits!
Yep. They are not
So-
armored, they are just skeletons.
Yeah, just bone. So the Searing Smite, do you want me to just do it that way?
Do your Warhammer damage first.
So you do Warhammer damage and then you add the Searing Smite, right? So 7 damage plus your Warhammer damage. So 13 damage?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you hit this thing, and as you do, this thing smashes into its ribcage and explodes in flaming force, and this thing takes some good damage.
Right. It also needs to make, at the start of its turn, a Constitution saving throw, so that's DC 13.
Mhm.
A failed save, it takes a D6 fire damage.
Okay, remind me when that happens.
Save. On a successful save, that damage ends, so it's a condition.
Lorabella, you're up.
I sure am. Right. So I'm gonna hit this one again.
Mhm.
With my bow and arrow. 17.
Hits.
Nice.
Cool. And 2 damage, right?
Yeah, roll for damage.
Or 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the Horde Breaker again.
Ordy Breaker.
Okay, so you let loose your first arrow, this one hits, it goes straight into its arm, and you roll for the second one.
23.
Hits.
Damn.
8.
Nice. This one is pretty beaten up.
Sweet.
Nice. Gnimish, you're up.
I am going to fire my crossbow at this guy.
Mhm.
And miss
That does miss.
this, and I shall command the dog to rend at the guy in front of him.
which is very awkward to find, so bear with me. Class features, Steel Defender, so that's attack +4.
It's 1d8 plus 2 force
Ah!
damage.
He does not hit.
Right, sadly, he misses.
Doggy!
This thing yips at its knees. Right,
Mark 1 doggy.
Quinn.
God.
it's back to you.
Cool. Whack out the old trusty crossbow.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim at the one that I can see here.
Okay. Hits.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's better. 9 piercing damage.
Okay. Looking to redeem yourself, you put a lot of effort into this shot, and you've used like Sereth's shoulder to line it up, and it seems to be quite a signature move for you guys. This thing goes straight into its eye socket,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's on death's door.
Sweet.
But sorry,
oh,
Karen.
Yeah, go on. I was gonna say, as a bonus action, can I inspire? I'm gonna inspire Noot.
Okay.
I'll say, "Come on, Noot. You are a champion, and they're gonna hear you roar." And that echoes around the cave as I do that.
Like your favourite.
That's my favourite Katy Perry song.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hearing this, Shushar you see him throw up a little bit.
It's alright, buddy.
You don't know if it's related to your song.
No,
It just happens at
definitely
the
not.
same time.
Coincidental.
Definitely not.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's this thing's turn. This thing,
Thing.
this skeleton turns around, seeing that you've just shot an arrow into its eye, and it charges straight at you.
I point at Sareth. Fuck! Save me, Turvy!
And let's see if this actually fucking works. A
No,
16
don't. Yeah, that hits me.
hits you. Okay, and you take
Yes.
13 piercing damage.
Oh.
And you take an extra 9 piercing damage
Why?
because it charged you
Oh no.
and hit you with its attack.
Oh, bitch.
And you must make a DC
Die.
strength save, please.
Strength, perfect. Let me just click my neck. This should go swimmingly.
You're a
Nailed
strength
it.
huge man.
And you're knocked prone.
Yep, sure am. Oh!
And that ends its turn. Noot, you're up.
Get him, Turvy.
Luke, we've been doing the flaming sphere slightly wrong. It's a dex save for the damage.
Okay, well don't worry about it now. We'll do it for the next turn.
There you go. So I'm gonna bonk it up here.
Bonus action, move it.
Yeah, bonus action, move it.
Are you gonna move it straight into it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna bonk it right into it.
Mhm.
So DC Dex 14 save.
Okay. It rolled a 1.
Nice. Critical damage. I don't know how that works. Anyway, 2d6 fire damage to it.
Nice. Takes 8 damage. Yep.
How is it looking?
Blooded.
Its eyes.
Noot's gonna charge down here.
Mhm.
And do the double multi attack against this dude.
Sure.
So we're gonna go for the bite first. Let's see if we can do anything better.
Hits. Tell me how you want to do it.
I just bite it in the butt.
You're gonna bite it in the butt.
Yeah.
Okay, so you bite down. This giant bear charges, unknown to it behind, and it bites down on its rear end, and you just shake it apart, and the bones just shatter and fall apart as you spin left and right. You're just flinging bones all over the place, and it dies.
Okay. How much movement did I use then? I believe I was here. 20. So I think I've got 40 feet of movement as a bear. So we'll go I've used 20. We'll go 25, 30, 35, 40. There we are.
Okay. All right, and it's this thing's turn. It's going to attack the steel defender with its great axe. Gets a 23,
It hits.
and it does 17 damage, slashing damage.
Clonk.
It's the start of his turn, so con saving throw. Sorry.
Con saving. Rolls a
Oh,
4.
sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. Just ignore that. Give me a second.
Carry on. You were saying?
So yeah, a D6 fire.
Takes
damage.
17 damage. Gnimish. Should be on 6 health.
That
17,
last
okay.
roll, it's the roll I did for the thingy.
How much damage did it
Searing
take?
Smite. 6.
6 damage.
I rolled a 6.
Awesome. Okay, nice. Yeah, you do 6 damage. It is.
If it's the end of its turn, it takes another dex save against my sphere.
Okay,
Let's get the maths right. There we go.
14 DC.
dex save, yeah.
Yeah.
Rolls a
I'll roll-
6,
Takes half damage anyway if it saves.
so 8 damage. Okay.
I can't see any of the rolls because Ruby's decided to sit there.
Thorrik, you're back up.
Hello.
Back up and arrive.
Back up.
As an
Okay.
action from the NPCs, you've received help, so you get advantage.
I get advantage. Oh, nice.
They've done that for all of you, by the way, now.
Bishop.
Right. So this one is already flaming. I'm gonna strike it again with my weapon. Do I get Searing Smite damage again?
Yeah, you get it on every attack, as far as I'm
Cool.
aware.
That's just
As long as you keep concentrating.
Yeah, as long as you keep concentrating, as far as I'm aware, you just get it every time.
Concentration.
Hits.
Nice.
Nice.
And that's 2d6 from the
6 damage, yeah?
Smack it.
Okay. Yeah, you smash into this thing and you literally clonk it right on the side of its head, and you smash one of its horns and it just falls off, cracks as it does so. This thing couldn't be closer to death. Lorabella, you're up.
Anyway, I'll move slightly.
Okay.
There.
Sure.
maybe. There.
So yeah, I'm just gonna bow it.
I'm gonna bow it. Okay, go for it.
David Bowie.
Oh,
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh.
The NPCs are
oh,
helping
crap.
you.
Just roll it. Just roll another attack normally.
That's about 20.
Yeah.
Hits.
Nice.
Go for damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. How do you want to do it?
5.
Nice. Tell me what happens.
Was it literally 1 damage?
Yeah, it's on 1 health. You rolled a 1 and a 5. It was like, oh.
Just straight off arrows right to his horn, and he knocks over and kills himself.
Excellent.
Just turns into the pile of bones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a pile of bones and straight through his neck.
Awesome. Yeah. So you knock its head clean off. The thorn goes the horn goes flying, and the bones just shatter and disintegrate. And you are out of combat.
Hooray!
Nice.
Well done, fellas.
Ow.
That was just out of that combat.
well.
Steel Defender heals himself for 11.
Oh. Does he like reform like the Terminator?
Yeah, these little metal spiders crawl out of his butt, go and knit his wounds together.
I am pain.
I am
Can
also.
we take a short rest?
Yeah,
of
you can
some
take a short
kind,
rest now.
please?
I would like to.
Quinn's just not going to move. He's just going to sit back against the wall and
My,
rest.
my
Also,
sphere-
if anyone is taking a short rest, I have Song of Rest. So if you are using any hit die, you get to do an extra d6 healing.
I took no damage.
Isn't that nice for you?
Brilliant. And a D6.
Me too, buddy.
Fucking hell.
What's wrong with you two?
We're good at games. I'll just use that extra d6. What's the bonus off?
Oh,
1.
brilliant. There we go. That's much.
3 regular.
How long does your bardic inspiration last, Luke? 'Cause I've still got it technically.
10 minutes. So if you want to do an investigation check and find
Yes,
some good
I
shit
will
here.
investigate as a bear. Actually, no, I'll drop.
I'm not needing a rest, so whilst you're resting, I could certainly poke about if need be.
Okay, roll me investigation checks.
I'm going to just jump into the big pile of bones.
I don't think the DC is going to help much.
No. Bones.
Oh, sorry.
All of you, roll investigation.
Yeah, now.
I'm
Yeah,
diving like Scrooge McDuck into his pile of coins, but bones.
Wow, this is going well.
Alphabet.
Jesus Christ, people.
Investigation is like the one thing I'm not great at.
My passive investigation is
Thorrik,
14. by the way.
Lorabella, you got a 4 and a 9. Quinn, Gnimish, Noot, you can roll with advantage
Thank you.
because you had help.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's investigation, wasn't it? Yeah.
Much better.
There we go.
Jump.
Ow.
Okay, I'll just roll it again. Okay.
shit.
16.
Okay.
18 for me.
Dive,
You-
dive.
You dive
Okay,
around,
healing
you look at these
myself. Ooh,
things,
nice.
and you can see that there are some things that these things clearly have either left behind from their prey or have collected and brought back with them. So you find, oh, it's in there. Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
Treasure. You're looking for treasure. Is it some kind of inheritance?
So, Quinn, if you roll me, sorry, Gnimish, you roll me a D100.
Ooh. Nice.
You get 86 healing potions.
Yay.
You
Potions of
find
spider.
a cloak of the manta ray.
Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh.
that's pretty dope. It gives you like a swimming speed, right?
Yes. You can breathe
Anyone need
underwater,
that,
and you're
or-
having swimming speed of 60 feet.
I mean, we don't know who needs it right now. You might as well hold on to it.
I'll hold
Quinn-
on to it.
Can you roll me? First of all, roll me a D8. Okay. You find minus tar.
Sorry,
I should
a
have
minotaur.
No. This.
Oh, miner's tar.
Miners.
Okay. Small white clay jar filled with foul-smelling viscous black liquid. So do I need to roll the 1d6?
Yeah.
Hey, 7
Nice.
applications of that.
Okay.
One application covers a 1 foot square surface. When painted onto the surface, it sets within seconds to a rubbery sheen. Anything that impacts it will be repelled with 5 times the force. Covering has a 10% chance to deteriorate.
Rubber.
each impact. Excellent. So we can just paint Tony's dog. So everything bounces off of it. Okay, cool. That's very interesting. I've not heard of that. I will add it to my thing.
Okay.
As we're having a short rest and I don't need any rest, I will ritualistically cast Detect Magic. just to see if anything glows. See if I see any sparklies on anything.
No sparklies, I'm afraid.
Apart from my lovely cape that looks like a fish face cape.
Yes,
Uh,
I assume apart from those things.
But you do find some gems.
Magical gems.
Gems? I like gems.
You find 2 gems, and you expect that they're worth about 50 gold each.
Do you want me to manage those, Alex?
Yeah, Noot doesn't terribly care for
Okay, yeah.
for
I'm keeping track of all of the treasure.
sort of thing.
I don't know if
Okay.
you caught. What I was going to do is split the gold at the end of the session, and then anything else that needs selling can be worried about later.
Right, how's everyone feeling? Do you want to continue, or do you want to stop there?
Well,
I can
step
do
up
another
one.
hour, but
I can go on if needed.
I can do another hour.
How's left
yeah,
for him?
problem.
It's all on left because you know he's decided to live in a country where time.
In the future.
Decided to live in the future. How's an
Do
hour
1
sound,
hour.
Rob, if we tried to keep it to an hour? Like, is that
It's an hour and a half. Fine.
I mean, we can just
Three
stop where we stop. I don't think it matters.
uh-huh.
It's up to you.
Well, let's just take 2-3 minutes for a wee and a think.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, can continue. Fuck it.
Okay.
plug it?
Let's take
Lovely.
2 or 3 minutes then. Wee
Okay,
breaks.
cool.
Okay.
Yay, I got treasure.
Hello, back.
Hello, knob.
You've been getting twatted.
I have, yeah.
The
Even
life of the tank.
Even though I am a dwarf, that doesn't really seem to help.
Why would that help?
I'm tiny. Small.
You're 4 foot
You're
wide.
like one of the bigger people in our group.
Wide, it's true.
You're like the widest thing in existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, they rolled a couple of good things today. Although, you know, you fought some fucking tough things.
I mean, you could have not rolled that.
The 3 Minotaurs was a crit.
Was it?
I was like, let me just see what this is. What?
Again, you could have not to.
But that would be wrong and cheating.
Yeah, don't fudge it.
Yeah.
I have not fudged a single thing in all 3
You
campaigns.
don't have to fight everything. You can run away.
I tried to hide. It found me.
What? My little
It hurt.
feet. Little stumpy feet.
Maybe if you hadn't fought them, you wouldn't have got your
Got my
Yeah, we
fish
got some,
plate.
fishy
we got some
cloak.
goop. Do you want me to paint you with some goop?
I am here, but I've just got to change the baby. So
Hello here.
You can't
Okay.
change the baby. You got to keep it until it's
Is everyone
18.
back? Everyone back?
Yeah.
Everyone good to go?
Yes. I
Okay,
think so.
so,
Can I have some crisps? Munchies.
Sorry.
Mouth quips.
okay, so, you take a short rest, you tend to your wounds, and you leave this cabin. You once again enter into the tunnels, and you keep moving. I'm assuming you're following your same marching order and same pace.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you probably think you've gone for another few hours. And Thorrik, as you're sort of getting a bit ahead of the group at this point, you can see a soft glow from a passage up ahead. And you take a few steps forward, and you can see that there's a dim purplish haze illuminating a chamber ahead of you.
purple haze. That song's massively overrated.
What do you do?
Purple haze.
Yes.
Purple haze.
Lorabella, while this is going on, are you still clearing the tracks behind you?
Yes.
Is the correct answer.
Can you roll me a survival check, please? Okay.
Actually, Hendrix is a song called Purple.
What are you doing, Thorrik?
Yeah, fuck it, just move forward. Is there anything I can see, smell, or hear that
So
There's a metal
you
dog
hear
swatting your
the
butt.
similar sort of sounds as usual. You can hear the dripping of water coming down sort of the cave walls. The odd mushroom as you walk past. Smells pretty normal. But as you get closer, you can see that this purple illumination is inside a chamber, and it's about 70 foot high. And you're really close to it at this point. You can clearly see this chamber, and although it's quite eerie, the light is comforting. This is the first chamber where you can actually see. It's dim, but you can see. And by this point, your exhaustion from the day is just overwhelming. And roll me a perception check, please, Noot and Thorrik. Okay, quite clearly, Thorrik, you can see that about 50 feet or so up, there's a shelf made of just stone. It's just
Helping.
you're not even paying
Yeah,
attention.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Um,
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm busy. Hang on.
So above this, within the chamber above, you can see a sort of stone shelf, and you think that If perhaps
Fine.
you were up there, it would provide some concealment from below.
I will spider form
Mhm.
and just climb up.
Yep.
To the shelf and then drop my rope down.
Sure.
Is that
Okay.
sort of
When you
butt
say your
rope?
rope, yeah.
I have.
Everyone has a
Are you
rope.
yeah, but I mean, is he creating the rope?
Is it
as his
coming out?
burden?
Is
I could
he?
do,
Is
actually.
he?
Can that work? Can I create
Is he
lever?
wiggling it out?
I'd rather you didn't. It's super gross.
I do.
Okay, so you go up,
apparently
you
have
create a rope of
100
unknown origin, and Sereth steps up to you, Thorrik, and he says, "The glow is Faerzress."
Come again?
He turns to you, Quinn, and says, "Faerzress. It's a magical energy. It infuses this place. It's not an uncommon phenomenon in the Underdark."
Phenomenon.
Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do.
What does this mean for us? Is this good? Is this something we can use, or is it something to be avoided?
So he tells you that Faerzress is everywhere in the Underdark. It's a magical energy, and Drow tend to sort of use it for their own gain. And it does have a few properties. So what he knows about it is that while on its own, it doesn't do a lot if you're just sort of within its vicinity, except that it can sort of give you feelings of unease, and it provides dim light within the area. But it is a source of energy. But that's all he knows.
Huh.
He knows it has other properties, but he's not sure what they are. He's never studied sort of arcana and things like that.
I mean, I was
Would-
sort of
would this
forced to
something
at
that-
school. Could I see if I remember anything?
Yeah, but means roll me a history arcana check.
I'm quite know-it-all with arcana stuff.
I really didn't pay attention in class.
Okay, Gnimish. You've heard of this. You're extremely learned with books, and you've studied arcana
Nerd.
your entire life. And you know that it has an interaction with divination magic, and that things like teleportation, when you're standing within Faerzress, has unknown properties. So the books you've read have told you that while you're not too sure what it does, those sort of spells definitely react with the Faerzress.
Luckily, we know wizards.
In fact, any spells that you do cast while within it, and that doesn't mean around it, but within its area, again, will react with it. And that they come in all shapes and sizes.
Ooh. This sounds like wild magic to me.
And this one, obviously, it's about 5 foot, sort of say, in a spherical sort of area in the middle of the this room.
Guys, do we want to sleep in this magical bubble?
I don't know, do we? Is it not going to draw
Sorry,
the drow
how
in?
long have we been?
I think
Shall
we're
we-
near exhaustion at the moment. Rob was
Okay,
saying.
so we've had a day's travelling.
I mean, Sereth tells
really?
you that,
Okay.
again, this is extremely common. That the drow tend to build their cities around larger like manifestations of it.
Well, I could. I mean, I don't need a rest, but if we've been travelling and
Yeah, I mean,
adventuring-
you've been traveling for several hours now. It's you know.
okay. All right, sure. Sorry, that's the milk noise.
I mean,
Nice.
up on this shelf we could be safe.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Can we see anything around us? Is there any movement, any creatures?
I mean, there's bugs,
Any
insects,
lights?
things like that. But
Okay.
you're 50 feet up at this point. There's another 20 feet above you, but it's pitch black other than the dim light from the Faerzress. It's giving you again sort of dark vision of the area, so you can see basic shapes. There's nothing untoward that you can see.
Doggy
Yeah,
shoots a rope out from his mouth and carries me up to the shelf.
Okay,
So if we're sleeping here then? Like
I
long
believe
rest?
so.
Okay, I'm gonna use primeval awareness. Just to detect if there is anything. Is it within
What
It's 1 mile for you.
1 mile.
Yeah.
1 mile? 1 mile.
I don't
Okay.
think the
1 mile
Underdark is
radius.
your favoured terrain, is it?
I'll just send that through for you.
If you're in Faerzress.
Aberration,
Okay.
so-
All right. So
All of them.
yeah, you start to channel and see if you can get a sense of anything in the area. And you do get a little inkling that there are things, but they are right on the edge of your perception. And they don't seem to be getting any closer.
Does it ping like what they are out of those?
Sure, 1 second.
A, I'd imagine.
So
The Underdark
you can
and
definitely get a
fiends, maybe?
sense of undead.
Ooh.
And
Bit sucky.
Yeah.
hang on,
greedy
just seeing
boy.
what these
Rob's
things
ability
are.
to reading is what's sucking.
This is what's sucking, yeah. There's a lot of things, you know. It's the Underdark.
I know this all in your brain
all-
permanently.
All you
If
know
know
right now
anything
is
that's
that
within a mile.
you get a sense of undead. That's all that you've picked up on.
Okay, within a mile,
Okay.
that's fine.
So I'm gonna tell the others that, you know, I don't think we can stay here for a very long time.
Me and my boy Jim Jar. are gonna
Again,
take-
you didn't get a sense that they were moving towards you. They seem to be where they
No.
were.
Yeah.
But a mile's a long way. Especially in the
That's
Underdark. You
about
don't
a
know which
mile,
tunnel
You're
could
just
possibly
gonna
lead you
warn
here.
everyone that
Sure.
Okay.
You
we've
get,
got a sense.
I guess, do we actually have any sense of direction? At the moment?
Sereth is leading you, and he has been rolling to make sure that he is.
Does
on
Shusha
track.
know roughly where his
Yeah,
city
he
is
does
as
too.
well?
Yeah, he's you
Okay.
know.
Should we take the long rest?
Sure. I'll take
I'm happy to take first watch if need be. I'm
second
not.
watch then. In that
Okay,
case.
so you're gonna
As I'm still
revisit
in
your
spider
watches,
form,
yeah?
I can-
Yeah,
I
me
can
and Jim
do
Jar are
watch.
gonna chill out.
Awesome.
Uh,
Okay. So
We're
Jim
gonna
Jar.
review our bet.
Sorry,
Just
Laura.
before we kind of head to sleep, can I use a spell?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've got alarm,
Oh, nice.
which
Very
will
nice.
allow us to know if somebody's.
Does that make a
That's-
sound, or does it just alert you? How does it
It
work?
pings in
you
her
can
head,
do
I
either.
believe.
An
Okay.
audio alarm produces a sound of a
help us
bell
wake
for
up.
10 seconds within 60 feet. Can I send this through? Is that?
Yeah, you should be able to.
There we go. There
You
we
can do
go.
a mental
da, da,
ping
da.
if you want.
Should
Alert-
I-
oh, it alerts
Right.
you. Yeah, so
Yeah,
alerts you.
mental alarm.
Okay.
Are you sharing
Mental
out your
alarm,
good
perfect.
berries, Noot, before you sleep?
Yeah,
I need to eat
actually,
something.
I'll tell you what I will do. I will share out the good berries and,
And
then I will
recast
cast
it.
And I'll recast it. Yeah,
To get 16 of them.
Nice.
But first of all, in my last act as being in the spider, I'll just spooge myself a little hammocky nest.
Very nice.
Awesome.
And then I'll pop back into halfling form and then distribute good berries, recast good berries, and jump into my hammock.
Awesome. So you'll scoff your good berry, and
I'm imagining it's a really fancy cream patisserie cake.
and Noot, you hop into your hammock, and you just sort of
Yeah.
swing there. Gnimish and Jimjar take the first watch. As you sort of fall asleep, you can see at the corner of your eyes, your sort of eyes are drooping, that Gnimish and Jimjar are just sort of sitting right next to each other. They're the same height. You can just see their shadows outlined, and they've got their feet sort of dangling over the ledge, and they're sort of swinging their feet and just chatting.
Tempted to just drop kick them off.
Like 50 feet up.
Yes,
Yeah.
50 feet up. Okay,
70 feet, I thought it was.
so you settle in, and you start to find yourself just overcome with exhaustion. Again, you've been traveling for hours and hours. It isn't nice terrain. It's dark. You can't see a lot. You're constantly having to check your way. And you've had to just fight 3 giant minotaurs. So you start to fall into a deep sleep. But your sleep isn't restful or comforting. You dream of sinister, creeping, cloying madness in the ethereal darkness of your mind's eye. Glimpses of lurking horrors, tentacles in the water, oozing masses squirming on the walls, cloven feet chasing you through mazes, howling beasts leaping with blood dripping from their snarling canine maws, rotting rams' heads, glowering beastly red eyes behind living dead. All night these terrifying images come, and just when you find yourself particularly peacefully dreaming, you stare in horror as a 2-headed titan rises from the shadows and lashes out, destroying worlds. All of you startle awake, and you see your companions sitting up, forehead sweating, eyes wide in a purple haze of Faerzress. You're not sure how long you've been asleep, but you're awake, and you'll get no more rest.
Jesus, what's wrong with you guys?
It's a long rest or what?
Yeah, it was a long rest, but this has happened periodically as
Yeah.
the ones that have gone to sleep have happened, so you haven't all woken up at the same time.
But when I sort of jolt awake, do I notice it's just sort of the 5 of us that seem to be affected by this? Or the others?
Everyone seems to be quite affected by
I
this.
assume this is after we've changed watches.
And
Dead.
can you all roll me a wisdom save, please?
Oh no.
Oh,
Is
dear.
this magic or?
Yeah, what's because
Am
I
I
think
being
I have something,
Charmed
don't I?
or put to sleep?
Yeah, I'm against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
No, it's
I'm
nothing
assuming
like
that's
that.
not what it is. Okay.
I have advantage
Oh
on
no.
wisdom magic saves. I was wondering if it's.
that a magical
Right.
effect or is it-
Okay. So,
Should go well for me.
Newt,
Do you need me
Lorabella, Thorrik, Gnimish, roll. Gnimish, roll.
Sorry, I was going to say
Roll.
I get advantage on wisdom saves against magic. I don't know if it's magic.
It's not magic, no.
I think it's madness.
Okay. So, sorry, yeah, the
But
3 of you
from-
rolled. Those 3, Thorrik, Lorabella, and Newt, you seem troubled but unaffected by what's just happened. Quinn and Gnimish, you
Potato.
yeah, you start to act a bit odd.
Okay, Perry.
uh,
Terrible.
Terrible.
You're going to whisper these
And-
to us.
yeah, I will do. So,
Okay.
if you 2 can roll me a D100.
Oh,
God.
good. Very average.
Fuck, I just
Crit. Crit on killing us.
Crit on the
Never mind.
lunacy.
Okay, so Quinn, this is what you start to see this happen with Quinn. And Gnimish,
Lols.
this.
Okay.
Chip.
Clarification: is that regardless of alignment or whom?
That's what happens. And
Just went over to my
this carries on with Quinn for about 10 minutes.
Let's shut up. Bleep up. No, 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 no. Do you want me to do it for 10 minutes? Actually, gonna sound like Nibbler.
No.
Do any of you seem concerned?
Nobody's even checking on me.
What's happening with...
Did you get my message, Rob?
Fuck you lot.
So we only notice Quinn is babbling.
Yes, it doesn't specify.
We don't notice. Do we notice anything about Gnimish, or is it just we notice Quinn?
Red rum.
You haven't noticed anything about Gnimish right now, but this is what seems to happen to Gnimish.
Did you? Sorry, did you see my question, Rob?
Yes, I did. It doesn't specify, so yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Is the cleric even going to check on me?
No, leave it to it.
Fucking Jim Jar.
What the fuck's going on?
Why don't you roll me, let's say, a
nice.
medicine check?
Nah.
It's a lovely burp, James. James, what's your name?
We'll say with advantage because Sereth is right there with you. Okay, so you get 16. So between you and Sereth, what you know is that Quinn seems to be suffering from a bout of madness brought on by the presence of the Faerzress. This thing definitely messes with your mind, and it most likely was the reason for your dream. He advises that we probably just need to move, get away from here.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Okay, so with Quinn babbling, you move off. And again, tell me what you're doing. You're walking down these tunnels again. Who's carrying what? Who's moving where? Like, who's at the front? What's going on?
I'm assuming I'm at the front.
Okay, and you're leading the way of light again. Who's dragging Quinn along?
I'm assuming I'm not in my.
I
current state.
am.
Okay.
I'm just.
Gnimish and Jim Jar carrying, like, they're both
No,
holding
no,
Quinn's
no,
hand.
I'm kicking him in the arse. I'm
Okay.
literally just
Jim Jar's
booting him to get him along.
holding
Move.
Quinn's hand, and Gnimish is kicking him in the butt.
Move. Move.
You're doing all this in your head, by the way, at this point. So just through Stool's spores, you can just hear babbling the entire time. You can't stop him. Lorabella, are you covering the tracks?
I am.
Okay. Roll me a survival check, please.
I'm not.
Oh no.
Okay. You don't manage to just cover your tracks. They you miss one, I'm afraid.
One.
That's all it takes. You missed one. Okay, and you're all getting a bit hungry by this point, so you decide that it's probably time to start foraging for some food again. So I believe, is it Noot and Lorabella that are going to do this?
Yeah,
Hi.
You
Okay,
casting
so-
Goodberry again.
I already did last night.
Yeah, you still need to find more food. Okay, so that.
Am I doing survival?
1 second. Yes, it is. Yep, roll survival, both of you. Nice. Okay.
Another.
2 in a
Another
row.
one.
Can
Very-
you do
very
as many
nice.
as I did?
Okay,
Okay.
so Lorabella,
Try.
you've wandered off. You're looking for anything you can see, maybe tracks for animals or just more mushrooms, things like this. But you come up empty. You just didn't find anything in the way you went. Noot, you were much more successful, and you managed to find. Roll me a d8. Okay, you managed to find Trillimac. It's a mushroom that grows to about 4 or 5 feet. It's got a broad grey-green cap and a light grey stalk. The leathery surface, can be cut and cleaned for making maps, hats, and scrolls. And its surface takes on dyes and inks quite well, so you can use this as paper. The stalk can be cleaned, soaked in water for an hour, then dried to make palatable food akin to bread. It provides food for the whole party. And roll me a D100. 58. You find a boggle heart.
Are these just words that Quinn's saying?
Froggy. Froggy.
So,
You can make bubble up.
you
What?
find this fungal fruiting body buried beneath the soft soil. It's a clotted cluster of sponge-like material, and it exudes an inky black liquid when squeezed. And lesser fae purposely avoid areas in which they grow. This is because the fungus is extremely toxic to fairies and their ilk, to a deadly degree. The spores that permeate above ground are enough to cause sickness in them, and contact with the black liquid can kill them.
Interesting.
I shall link that for you.
If only I had my
Where's
alchemist
it?
tools.
Okay. Right, so you keep moving. You found sufficient food. And as you move, Quinn, you sort of snap out of it, and you come back.
Scap.
You've just started scatting as a bard now.
It says, I'm a scat man. Oh, that was. What the hell just happened? Where are we?
Underdark.
Why are you kicking me, Gnimish? Spit.
Nah.
I
Idiot.
kick him back. Get.
Steel defender deflects the blow.
Ow, my fucking toe! Oh!
Okay. So, Thorrik, you keep moving, and
Yes, I'll lead the way.
you enter again this tunnel, which again is about 10 feet wide, and it starts to wind forward, and you keep walking. And you start to hear something up ahead of you.
Hello.
Are you saying hello? Just checking.
Oh,
It's fine if you are. Just checking.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And you hear a sort of scurrying and a friend or foe.
friend. Hello.
And
goes
this is what you see. So let me just.
Dun dun dun.
Grab all of you. Who am I missing? It's 5 of you. That's enough. Okay.
Dun dun.
Okay. Thorrik, up ahead,
Yes.
you see
Oh.
again that the
Oh no, it's cat. By tabletop audio.
Right, we can see.
you see this.
Dun, dun, dun. I can't see any further than this.
Yep, that's all you can see so far. You can see something, but you can't make it out.
Right.
Mhm.
Can I hear it or smell it? Anything different?
So what you see is these are like caravans.
Caravans.
Mhm.
Fucking gypsies.
Oh, good.
You're streaming this, aren't you, Rob?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Fucking 8 pikeys.
This is all in
Oh,
RP.
you got his-
This is all
there's a-
RP, so it's
there's a
fine.
metal jag. Why is a
It's not
metal
real.
jag
It's
there?
fictional. It's fine.
Yeah. Fucking gypsies.
And you hear, who's there?
I'm your father.
What?
Hello. Who goes?
Has he been drinking that blue stuff?
And you see something ahead.
Hello. Who goes there? And then
And you see a deep gnome.
how?
Gnomes.
Gnome. Who speaks deep Gnomish?
I speak Gnome and Undercommon.
They're speaking
but we've
Undercommon
got-
at the moment.
We've got 3 deep gnomes with us.
Yeah, we have. Maybe they know them.
Good thing I speak.
They
Undercommon.
don't know them.
I don't.
Okay. I don't speak Undercommon either, so Thorik's talking to him.
I'm gonna push Jim Jar violently towards them. Just kick him up the butt now. Speak to them.
Hello there, friend.
Oh.
Friendly folk.
He says, who are you?
What's happening here? My name's Thorrik Brightfoot. Who might you be?
He says, I'm Sapricot.
Hello, Apricot. What do you do?
I like your alligator rugs.
They're actually giant lizards. That-
Shit.
Seeing that your attention on them, he says, don't mind those. Those pull our caravans.
I say, me no understandy gnome.
Thorrik, do you want to translate?
Yes.
Okay, so you let Quinn know what he just said.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I give him a thumbs up.
In your head.
he says to you, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friends, but there's several Duergar on their way here. They're coming to kill or enslave us.
Oh, not again.
Duratar?
He said they're dwarves of the deep. Should you not have heard of them?
I've heard of Duergar.
He says if you continue your way, you'll walk right into them. They're armed. He said you can run or you can stay here with us. We're planning to defend this place, our livelihoods. He says I'll surely reward you if we survive.
And my axe.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have
I'll-
to do that.
yeah, I'm gonna insight this guy.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, he's absolutely telling the truth. He's terrified.
Okay.
Just bad acting then.
Do you have
Wow.
precision? Can you tell us?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Fucking hell.
It's a wiggly
Is that your
wiggly.
mum?
Ah, that's your mum, that is.
Sapricot looks at you and frowns. He sort of shrugs and holds his hands out.
They all look a bit the same.
He doesn't feel like this is a time to be joking.
Get a la.
Oh, for God's sake.
Gnimish,
Your mum.
you ask him what that is. He says, "It's a Zorn. It's our bodyguard, but it's mortally wounded.
He's
It's
very well hung.
It's he's basically dead. He's
Dead.
trying to recuperate. He's slowly healing himself. He only the only way you can heal him is you can see he's sort of, and you can see this thing is like it's got a stalagmite in its hand and it's munching on the raw metals inside this
Nice. Keep the dog
this
away.
stalagmite, and as it does, you can see it definitely, you know, it's breathing sort of a sigh of relief every time it crunches down onto more ore.
Could I cast just walk over to it and cast your wounds?
You can. Sure. It has no effect.
What is these?
He's metal.
These are
Well, fucking wasted a spell slot. Then.
these are what pull the caravans.
Oh, yes, of course.
So let me just reveal this area for you.
You mentioned
You're
he likes metal.
You're a lizard, Harry.
I say to him, look, how do you know the Duergar are coming this way? Do you have scouts watching for them?
He says that we barely managed to get away. Zorn
How long
defended
before
us
they
as much as
arrive?
he could. I don't know, but they I don't know how much you know about Duergar, but they can turn invisible.
No, didn't know that. Logging that away.
So we're not sure. And he leads you.
Am I doing all this talking through Thorrik, or does he understand common?
He understands common.
Okay, cool.
And he moves you. He sort of beckons you okay, this way, and he beckons you up here.
Guys, I think I've pulled. I'll see you later.
And let me just
I'm gonna
reveal.
flip a silver coin down this big creature's throat.
Yeah, it eats it, loves it, and looks a lot happier.
I'm gonna cut up to it.
How many silver coins before it pays out?
Hang on a sec. So wait. So hang on. We'll do that first. So, so how much did you do? Sorry.
That was just one to test the ground, but
Okay. So yeah, you throw a silver coin. It loves it, but it doesn't even give it 1 HP.
Oh.
That doesn't seem to like it's look like it's enough.
We got any spare swords and that with Nick?
Got a load of those iron
Ah, yeah, iron
spikes, right?
So
Should just feed it a load of iron spikes. I don't think the caltrops are going to touch the size, but the iron spikes, I reckon, will do pretty good. How many of those do we have?
You got 2 bags of 10.
I also got 2 hammers. There's a spare hammer there, I guess.
You want a hammer boy, huh?
I mean, yeah, you just pour these things down its gullet, and it
Can I
just
make an
disappear.
animal handling check, see if I can teach it a trick for a hammer?
Go for it.
This is something you absolutely need to fail. Good. You maniac.
Yeah, it's sort of just with its, you know, you're using its energy at this point. With its only energy, it sort of just swipes at you to try and push you away. You're just messing with this thing, which is basically
Maybe stop
dying.
fucking around with it. Feed it.
I assume it took the hammer from me as I was messing about.
Yeah, it's gone. You've lost your hammer. You lost the iron spikes.
Did that seem to help it a bit?
So with the iron spikes and the hammer, again, it still hasn't quite recovered 1 HP from that.
Okay, let's not bother.
It looks like it needs substantially more.
Do you have create unlimited metal? No, no one. Okay.
Do we have water skin?
Okay, so Sapricot, he beckons you this way.
Oh shit, was gone. Okay.
And he says that they're back that way, and he points up here.
Right.
He said the plan is we've got some things in our caravans. We're thinking about maybe we should lay some traps and just make our stand here.
Okay. It's not a bad idea. Traps. I have some goopy tar stuff that I don't entirely know what to do with.
Okay, so he leads you back to the caravan. He beckons you over, and he says, "Any ideas?" And inside, you find two 50-foot ropes. These aren't yours, by the way. These are the caravans.
Yeah.
2 bags of 1,000 ball bearings.
It's just getting more Home Alone by the second.
2 flasks of alchemicus. Oh, help me out with that word.
Alchemical.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Fire.
Oh, this.
2 vials of acid. 10 small barrels of oil and a pulley.
How are you going to put the barrel on the pulley and swing it at them?
From the beginning. Al,
Just a little bit of metagame here. I'm going to allow pretty much anything. Within
I-
reason.
Is there a bag of birdseed
No,
and a little sign?
there is not.
Okay, listen, for starters,
Have some wily coyotes here.
for starters, I think that if they can turn invisible, we need Lorabella popping an alarm spell across that entryway, so nothing can sneak in.
correct.
Do you think you can manage that?
I can. Just give me a second.
The cat's literally
Really
punching
I
her.
think you can manage that. It's like really.
I didn't mean it to be like that.
Yeah, can you
Whatever that
fucking
word
manage?
is.
You fucking.
Fucking wood elves, honestly. Yeah, so this entryway right up north, Beck. Pop an alarm
30-foot
spell.
range. So we'll just say that whole area is alarmed, okay?
Yeah. I don't want them sneaking
Yeah.
through. Do we want it to be audible or just a ping?
Be a mental weakness.
This room is very dimly lit, by the way. You've got some more of these bioluminescent spores, but there's not many for the size of the room, so it's dimly lit. You can see shapes and things quite clearly, but you can't necessarily tell color and things like that.
Can I take some Zerka wood and try and make like some torches that we can put into the wall over here so it's lit up at the entryway?
Sure.
For the Durgar to see.
No, this will help me. Trust me.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
so-
You do that absolutely.
Put some torches here so this is lit up at
Light
least.
them.
Noot, you light them up.
Yeah.
I'm going to ready
Gonna
fairy
keep
fire for when the alarm goes off in that same area.
Okay. Is that
It's
10?
20 foot. So is that 20 foot?
That's
Create
10
flame.
foot. So let me make that
Okay.
bigger for you.
Cool.
There we go. And I'm just gonna make that.
And I'll hold
Whoa.
that as an action as concentration.
Purple.
Can you see? Which can you see? Can you see that? All right, Alex.
Yeah,
Like-
purple. Good.
Okay. Cool. Right. Yep. That'll do that then.
What is it? One of them, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
pinky purple. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you've got that area alarmed and fairy fired. Is fairy fire something that is visual? Like, can they see it?
Well,
It will require a dexterity saving roll. It's concentration for 1 minute.
Yep.
But if I'm holding it on.
Oh, he
effect
says.
the alarm-
Sorry. Let me just clarify. He says that they're about an hour away.
Okay.
well,
I think you can wait for the
call it, you just
alarm.
call your
call.
shot.
Yeah,
I'm
I've not
gonna do that.
cast it. I've readied it.
So alarm
Cool.
is there,
Yeah.
which will
Yeah.
which will stay for
The alarm
8
is 8
hours,
hours.
and
so-
you've readied your fairy fire.
So
Yeah.
we've got oil and fire, right? That's a good mix.
This is just basically making them glow like.
No.
No,
we
no,
have
in the
oil.
in
We've
the
got acid and
in the
oil.
caravan.
Got acid as well. I mean, do we go for the classic bucket on top of the door type thing?
Tar and feather.
Remember, you've still got a building hammer and you've got spikes as well.
One hammer left that we didn't feed to the rust monster.
Let me just confirm as well how high this cavern is.
What? Why are you awake, child?
We'll say it's about 30 foot high.
I'm gonna put you in my jumper.
You want me to make more spikes? Or
Yeah, they're about 30 foot high, I would say.
anything you want me to do with my crafting ability?
I mean, what ideas have you got, crafty boy?
None.
Is Alex able to spider climb to the ceiling?
It's 30 foot high, so he can spider climb that far. Yeah.
Can we have a series of ropes tied by the iron spikes to act as a trip rope to trigger some fire or acid drop?
Or a barrel to like swing into their faces.
Paint cans.
So Sapricot says,
iron.
as you sort of
all it-
you're sort of talking amongst each other now, the other deep gnomes are getting involved, and amongst yourselves, you decided that ideally you want to have multiple traps in different areas. You're not sure if they're all going to come like pummeling through in one, or whether you're going to need to say put traps between. These are stalactites, by the way. Sorry, stalagmites, by the way. So these go from the floor
right.
all the way up to the ceiling. So these are sort of
Columns.
columns, as it were. Yeah, and they're quite sizable. They're quite sturdy. So yeah, Sapricot sort of suggested that we absolutely should trap that entrance, but it might not be a bad idea to think about other things as well. He says maybe 5 or 6 traps. I don't know.
Has anyone got move earth or anything like that that can dig a hole? Or...
No. Change some spells, but nothing of that nature.
Man, we really shouldn't be doing the planning phase this late.
Yeah. Do we have any caltrops left?
Alex picked his up. He's got some.
Yeah, I've got
So,
Can we
as,
poison the caltrops and drop them down?
What, there? I'll drop them. Yeah, go on.
I will happily give a drow poison or 2 if it requires it, and just coat the caltrops.
Yeah, sure. So
We're gonna put them. That would be 10 foot square, wouldn't it? Caltrops, I think.
yeah, I think that's about right. So you're going to do poison caltrops. Can you make a note of this in the chat, please? What you're doing, and then let's go green, and we'll say what in this area. You've put a bag
Do
of
you
poison
ha-
caltrops.
How many charges of poison do you want? I have 3 left.
Oh, we'll say, but you know, they're quite small. You've coated the lot. So the other gnomes are talking, and you overhear
Can we
one. And sorry.
Can we save game here in case we die?
You're gonna scum save, are you?
Definitely. Sorry.
And anyway, so one of these ones is he looks quite intelligent, and he's discussing with his friend here, and he says, you know, with these others, I reckon we could hoist up one of our caravans, and
It's true they've got a pulley.
if we get it sufficiently high enough, we might be able to make a battering ram.
We've got rope, and we've got a Spider-Man.
And I have a loot.
And my axe. Don't have an axe.
That could be pretty dope, yeah. Just a battering ram just held
Sounds
up,
alright.
ready to swing. Yeah, let's try and get to work on that.
Okay.
Don't do any of the heavy lifting.
So it takes about 10 minutes, and roll me a dex check, all of you.
Straight up next.
Sorry, roll a dex.
Yep.
Check.
Check not safe.
Okay.
Oops, my bad.
And you managed to hoist this caravan up. And tell me where you're going to put it. What you'll be able to do is perhaps set a tripwire, and as this thing is tripped, this thing will come soaring down and hit everything in a 15 feet line.
Line.
I mean, can we just have it like pinned back and have Lorabella shoot the rope out, or?
Sure. So you want it like
a
here,
rope- A rope could hold it.
facing that way? How do you want it?
I mean, we seem to be focusing really on this little area. I mean, it is a classic tower defense move.
They could already be in the room.
Yeah, but
But
I'd say
yeah.
rather around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just have it so it swings left to right. We can
Okay.
place ourselves just like here.
So maybe you could have it
bait 'em
sort of
in.
defending the area between these two stalagmites, and it's concealed slightly by that stalagmite, and it will. If we put it there, it could sort of hit them as they go towards that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so you've sort of got that area covered.
That's cool. I want to make sure there's also torches here and one on here as well.
Torches here,
Yes, just some flaming torches there and one on here as well. Yeah.
and you wanted some over here, right?
Yes, and the entryway as well.
Okay. Let's change this.
Just make reasonably well lit
Sure,
and with access to fire.
sure. Okay. Okay, you've still got other things you can use.
I mean, the acid looks pretty fun, right?
What is is it a vial of acid?
Yes, 2 vials of acid, which do, let me just tell you,
Acid damage.
they do 2d6 acid damage on a dex save.
Okay, I mean,
The Alchemist Fire does 1d4 fire damage at every start of each start of your turn, if it hits, obviously.
do we think that Alex could give like the 2 gnome children a lift up here and just give them vials of acid to just chuck at them when they come down? Perch them up high somewhere, or
Can do.
are we just gonna throw them?
I like the idea of the barrels of oil and the alchemist's fire being a combo.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So
Could we not spread out the barrels of oil anyway,
we could spread it out as like a slick.
and then use you could be a slick stroke.
Each barrel
Right
will
hand.
cover a 10-foot radius sphere.
It's pretty big. What if we poured it out?
Yeah, and it could always be ignited later.
Yeah, you could ignite the oil on the ground.
How do you guys feel if so this battering ram is going to swing and smack into this stalactite, right?
Mhm.
Can I paint my bouncy stuff on here so that it swings, bounces back with 5 times as much force, and then swings into it again? Like a
You
follow-up
suspect that
shot.
doing that would most likely just knock the stalagmite over, rather than
Yes.
bounce back.
Gotcha.
You suspect that this caravan is just going to be destroyed.
Yeah, it's made of wood. That makes sense.
You need to think maybe like kobolds.
No take candle.
Take care of them.
So why don't you focus on your next trap?
Alex, set your oil trap up.
Yeah.
You've got
Swing
10 barrels.
It's pretty
Barrels.
About 10 or 15 minutes has gone past by this point.
I mean, can we just dot barrels around?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Put them down. We can always arrange them with some kind of fire or throw alchemist fire.
Just
If they're in a range
Right.
where they can ignite one another, that would be good.
Yeah, that
We
could
could
be
just put
chain
one-
reaction.
we could put like one each.
But
Right.
they spread 10 feet, don't they? So every
There and there.
every other diagonal square. No, that's not going to ignite. If we was to ignite one, we could ignite all of them. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you put another one there, then that's 3, right?
That's it. You got 10 of these.
Okay.
So spread them every 2 squares. And then they will chain react if one.
So as you're doing this, another one of the gnomes is flipped off one of the tops of the barrels. He's poured a bit of it off onto the ground, like over here. Not much, just a little bit. It's barely covering even the 5-foot area there. And he's just started to pour some of the ball bearings inside.
Nice.
Cool. I would make like a. Could it act as like a pipe bomb.
Yeah, you suspect that if you blow this thing up, it's gonna explode shrapnel.
Oh, barrels. That's good.
Dope.
Yeah.
Where is that barrel? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Let me give you control of that. So, control by all players, save settings.
Let's scatter these 10 barrels around
What's that?
with
8,
ball bearings
9,
in them.
10. There you go.
So we're gonna explode the barrels and not pour them.
You can certainly pour some of them. You don't have to put them all in that way. You could put some of the ball bearings on the floor, coat them in grease. You've got infinite opportunity here to mix up what you want to do.
Can those of you with arrows and such, like, make an impromptu flaming arrow of some kind?
We've got
Wrap
alchemist
some
fire.
cloth.
Yeah, we could fire. I can catapult an alchemist fire at one of these barrels.
That sounds good.
And that'll set
So-
them all off, right?
Yes, they should all
Okay.
in theory be within 10. If one was to leak, it should ignite the next. And then if they're full of ball bearings, you've basically just got a
Okay. And as a backup, Alex can always
So,
fiery
Sapricot,
shoot it,
I
right?
can't fiery shoot.
he steps
Oh,
up
okay.
to you, Quinn, and he's sort of holding his chin. He's like, "This is good." He says, "But if we ignite one of those barrels and they miss, or more come later, they're all going to go off at once."
True.
I had yet to meet a dwarf that can walk through a fiery wall.
Maybe we do have a second range of barrels that we can fall back to.
If you want to spread them out, you've got control.
You can always roll them Donkey
do I?
Kong style towards them.
I'm assuming that they've all got ball bearings in at this point and are acting like, claymores.
Okay, so maybe these four we move back and we have them here in case we need to fall back and shoot 'em.
I would advise not being close to them in case they shoot them.
Oh yeah, I don't think we should be anywhere near this. We should be at least 30 feet away, at least.
Let's spread them out so they are individually targetable.
Okay, so you've put the ball bearings in each one of these things, and it's taking you about 5 minutes to do each one. But you've spread it around between you, so you've lost about another 5 minutes now. It's about 20 minutes has gone by.
I'm just cleaning up baby shit.
Lovely.
Well, from the shirt again.
No, that wasn't shit, that was puke. This is shit.
Right.
From his arse.
Each
Shit
barrel is
baby's
going to
arse.
explode in about a 10-foot radius outside of it. I don't know if I said that or not.
Yeah.
So that's quite the radius.
These ones are not intended to.
So sorry, is that the barrel and the square next to it, or two squares next to it in radius?
Yeah.
So no, it would go to like this barrel's just a lot smaller than that point. So it would go like to the edge of that. Well,
It's a 3 by
that's
3.
corner, so
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
3
3
by
by 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So the bottom 4 barrels are not intended to detonate one another. They're the fallback plans, but the top ones are
That's
essentially
not
a
to
chain
center, so
reaction.
it'd be.
No, they're not.
I know it would be to sort of as you can see, it's 10 foot from that center. So
Right, okay.
But the
gotcha.
bottom half shouldn't detonate one another.
I would say that
Some would need to be moved. This would need to be
you wouldn't guarantee it's going to hit if they're in that third square sort of thing. Like it might be a disadvantage or something to hit.
Did we have any additional items left from these guys?
I mean,
I
you
still
still
have
had
some
the alchemist fire. You've got
Yeah, I'm-
caltrops. Oh no, you've put the caltrops
I'm
down.
gonna hold on to at least one of the alchemist fire so I can whirl it across.
Shall I put some caltrops down somewhere?
Yeah, put a square down somewhere to at least slow people.
There.
Not. I would put them outside of that because that area's pretty well covered. We're need kind of if they make it through.
Okay. Lorabella, can you start writing down in the chat what traps you have active? So start with the poison caltrops you got here.
Caltrops there, maybe?
So trap 1.
Do you want to put a second
Maybe,
set of poison out caltrops
Have
down?
the color coded.
Just not a fucking secretary, guys.
I didn't make her do it. But
I was
going
gonna
to
pick one of
Perhaps
you.
color coded.
Well, it's just the purple is a fairy fire. The green is the whatever the green is. Just makes my life easier.
I mean, you can just number them if you like.
Then we'll go. Which one's number 1? Which one's number 2?
I'll just type it.
Oh,
Did we ask these guys names? Did they have names? These gnomes.
they all look the same.
Names.
Is that better? Less
Yeah.
city bum.
You got Sapricot. I'll just type it in if you want.
Sapricot. Oh yeah, could have called him Apricot. Yeah.
Can you see his name or
Sapricot.
not? Did I put that in?
Mhm.
No.
You can't see his name.
I
no.
can.
That's weird. It definitely should be showing.
Yeah.
I can see it. Can anyone else not see it?
I cannot see it.
He's right here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant in the chat. I was. Yeah. No. Dull.
Right, poison. Caltrops. And then fairy fire. I can't remember if that's how you spell it. That do.
F-A-R-I.
It doesn't matter. Just...
Did.
It does. It's very important. Otherwise, the spell won't go off.
I don't know what the black rectangle is, sorry. What's that?
Sap more caltrops, I
Over
think.
by Thorrik.
Less.
Is that caltrops?
The black one is yeah.
That's it.
Caltrops.
Man.
Battering ram. And barrels of oil and ball bearings. Is that all of the things we've prepared?
I think so. Is there anything that we've still got the alchemist fire?
Yeah. I'm gonna need at least one of those to detonate the fire barrels.
I'm going to take one as well, just in case.
What about spikes? Anything?
Is there anything else in the caravan inventory that we haven't used?
I can go over what you have
Rope.
in there.
Rope. I assume the rope is suspending the.
With the pulley, yeah.
We still have our rope, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Okay. Can you see the names?
Yes.
Yes.
Pikachu. What about the lizardy crocodiles?
What about them?
What are their names?
You can pick them if you like.
Are they any good at fighting?
They are not.
Well, are they lizards or are they like crocodiles?
No, they're lizards.
Lizards.
They're giant lizards.
Good to know. And they're beasts. Good to know.
Tripwires with my ropes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can see those.
No.
They not appeared.
I don't
Black
know where-
lines between the columns.
No.
Why is that not showing?
There we are. Now I can see.
Ah,
There we are.
just literally just running crazy around the the columns, running the ropes out as tripwires.
Tripwire. I'm just gonna see if I've got. I don't think I've got anything else really. Unfortunately, I didn't prepare my spells for an ambush.
No. I think it's a case of improvising, just making stuff
Yeah.
up within the items that we've got available.
What's all these black lines? What is that?
That's tripwires. That's silk ropes.
Tripwires. Okay.
Well, you can't want more milk.
Does he want more booze?
Huh? What?
Okay, so you've tied these tripwires, you've positioned the barrels, and you think probably another 20 minutes has gone past. What you have left is Thorrik, you walk up to one of the other caravans and you see that there are various metal parts, leathers, chains, and wood.
How many chains can we feed our friend?
I mean, you could. You suspect that it won't do enough.
Yeah.
How many crossbows do we have left? We got extras. Or we
They're split amongst the party, aren't they?
You have what you have.
I got one. I could hand it out to someone.
Just wonder if we could rig these tripwires into the crossbows. But it probably takes a weapon away from us.
I mean, can we set up a ramp so we can roll one of these barrels towards them?
I mean, you've got wood. Yeah, you've got metal.
Do you know?
Like, perhaps if we move one of the caravans over and we use like planks of wood up against it to roll barrels down at them.
Okay, tell me where you want to put it.
Alright,
Why don't
yeah, I'm
we-
doing the milk. My titties don't work like mummy. Can't just plug you in.
Why don't you put one of the caravans like here? Ish.
You've got a boy boots.
And then we have like the plank coming out from it towards where they will be going.
Daddy.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Perfectly straight plank.
Okay. Sapricot, while you're doing this, he's ordering his men, and they are repositioning the rest of the caravans.
I'm
And
gonna take this barrel, it's gonna be the one I'm gonna use.
they're putting them around the room. And between them, they started to build some barricades with the remaining wood and leather and metal.
Okay.
So just here. Oh, why is this being read? There we go. So he's put the barricade here,
Get rid of that last one.
there, and here. Which is going to give you partial cover
Yeah.
for anyone standing in that area. What is that?
Don't think it's anything of importance.
Okay. Okay. Are you done? Where do you want stool? Are
I
you still
think we're
holding stool?
struggling for brain time.
Quinn, are you holding stool? Quinn?
Sorry, no, I was muted. Yeah. He's
From there
mine.
to there.
I'm trying to have him so he's on my back rather than my front because I don't want him
Sure.
accidentally get shot.
Okay.
Frog.
Like Luke
Yes.
Skywalker and Yoda.
There.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Leth, what are you saying?
Can you move from there to there? You have to move round.
What do you mean?
All right, it's coming.
The stalactites.
You can move through there. You're not that fat.
Yeah, you can move through there, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's nearly done. Nearly done.
Okay. Sapricot orders his men behind the barricades.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't entirely paying attention there. So what's this greenish plank? Did you say or something?
This.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's
things
a plank.
And what about between the other caravans? Is that the same sort of thing, or?
It's like a barricade they've made.
All right,
So you
okay.
can get like half cover behind that.
Gotcha. Is it going to be like a wave defense?
Well,
I think so.
depends on what you set up.
Yeah, it's coming. It's
Yeah.
coming. It's coming. You got to wait for the beep.
Daddy, I'm bitty.
Daddy.
This thing here.
Oh,
what
bitchy.
is that?
Yes, mate. All right.
Yes, mate, calm down. Oh, shit.
Okay. And the Zorn drags himself back behind the stalagmite.
Keep jumping, buddy.
Okay. Are you all done?
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
Just reloading back here.
Well, I've got nothing else that I can do really.
Sure.
If not,
So
Yeah,
Sapricot
alright.
orders his men back. He says, "Take cover. They'll be here soon."
Quinn says, "A day may come when the courage of gnomes fails,
Deep.
but it is
Yeah.
not this day."
Can you pop my dog down?
I don't actually have
Your dog
inspiring
is
speech
down.
yet, so- He's
but if you
somewhere.
get that, you better come up with some amazing shit.
Oh yeah. I see.
I'm getting eloquence when it's out, or when I can
Yeah.
get it. Sorry, without
Well, it should
Buying
be
an old
for
thing.
next week, assuming we're doing this next
Sav-
week.
Sapricot-
it's 17th.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
He tells you to take your positions.
Take your position.
I mean, can we do everything from back there, or do we need to set some of the traps off closer?
No, he's just ordered his men to stand behind their barricades. Where you guys go is entirely up to you. Prince Derendil is absolutely in the middle. He's he's good to go.
Okay.
Bupido he's going to go there. Topsy and Turvy and Shushot are going to take cover behind that caravan. Jimjar is going to stay over here with Eldeth. And Sarath and Bupido are going to stay over here. Like that. So yeah, there you go. Okay. Are we
I'm
all
trying
done?
to hide over where I am. Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Okay. So you all kneel down, you go silent. You think your hour's up.